All right, we're back on the clock, y'all. Back on the clock and watching cock. All right. All right. Certified A+ can't fail plan is now in effect. Where we do practice run. We do practice run. We practice the run and then we do the run. And it can't be topped. Because really familiarity is king in this game. So let's see here. 8. The Abyssal Forest. This will be a little recap, a little refresh, a little warm up. Although I think I've done Abyssal Forest enough that I probably don't need this, but for being safe. So I have more health and armor on this save file than I do in Ultra. So I guess if my health ever gets below 100, counting for armor and everything, that probably means I would have died.
My people guarded this forest for generations.
Guarded this forest for generations. How's everybody doing, by the way? I had a sleep. I had a shower. Made myself some breakfast tacos. Had some weird dreams. Slept like a baby. Glad to hear it. The innocent sleep of a child. I have a recurring dream, like similar themes, but yeah. The setup is generally always that, like, it's education, like I'm in a school, but it's generally college, like it's not like elementary or high school. And I know it's college because like the layout is super weird. There's like many large disconnected buildings. And it's generally like I'm trying to find my way to class, but I don't know where it is. And that's kind of the... Oh, right. That's kind of the setup. So I guess there's no way to turn that off. I'm trying to think of which... oh yeah. Trying to think of which rune would be the least... the least altering of my play. Uh-oh, Otter. You're getting ads for Below Deck? Taco Steph some money. Actually, wait, they owe me some money. I'm the one who pays for it. Fucking weeb. Thanks for the sub. That turret is not nearly as lethal as it used to be. Yeah, I kind of like playing from this corner. It's a mega health, so it won't do anything. Get that dream a lot? Then I try to read a piece of paper telling me where to go, but it's a dream, so I can't read. Huh. I can usually, I remember in my dreams, I can usually make out letters and numbers, like it's building 2, or it's like room 13B or something like that. And then basically I'm wandering around this building that my brain is constructing for me, trying to find like some kind of pattern to the rooms or the doorways, figure out where I need to go. And generally there's some time element too, like I'm going to be late or I'm already late. So the lack of knowing has like an extra little zing on it that is making me a little more agitated. Although this particular time it was also mixed in with pissing. I think that's just simple, like your body feels like you have to piss but you're still asleep. So, looking for a restroom. That's the other thing. I couldn't like find my way back to my own apartment, even though I started there. Like that's where the dream started. As I was in my apartment, I remember I had to make my way to like a computer graphics class, which I took a computer graphics class, but this was like, it must have been in the mid-90s or something, because I remember looking at my homework. I remember beholding the thing that I had made for an assignment, and it was like this kind of lush forest scene, but it was pixel art. Like it was two-dimensional. It wasn't like a rendered scene or anything like that. And I remember like it started with me looking for an adapter so that I could like get it off of some portable drive that I had and upload it. Or like I needed the adapter for some reason to bring that image to class for an assignment. Couldn't find the adapter. And I spent a little too long looking for it, so already late. And then I set off to find the classroom. Along the way, I start looking for a restroom. And I was like, I'll just go back to my apartment, but I couldn't find it anymore. Instead, I passed, there was like some lady at a booth who asked me if I wanted a free glass of wine. And I was like, hell yeah, I do, but I have a class to go to. And then she was like, oh, no worries, I'll be here later. I was like, great. That'll be nice. That's something to look forward to after, you know, turning in this assignment. Getting this done. But then I couldn't find my room, and I was like, well, I got a piece of it. So ironically, I found a bathroom, and it was in like it was like behind a curtain or something. People started walking in. And then for some reason, the curtain came back, and I was actually like on a toilet, seated in the audience for Saturday Night Live. Thank you for the raid, Alana. How's it going, everybody? Alana and Rahul say hello. How you going? Let me demonstrate how much of a student of the world I am. In the United States, we say, how are you doing? And in Australia, they say, how are you going? How about that? Probably pretty impressed. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the T seemed a little... Hello. That makes more sense. Alert? A little less so. He wants to wish you a good night, and he misses you. Oh. 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 Despite my current status as a floating bobblehead Doom man. I'm here. I'm around. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm not doing any collection bullshit. This is just to beat the stage. Aw, good night. Aw. I did have a good night. So, I've already fulfilled your benediction. Thank you. Good night to you as well. I hope you have a restful sleep. Dream unbothered dreams. Awake with a fresh zest for life. Did not see the floating bobblehead Doom Man? Yeah. It's a little warm in LA, and my camera has a tendency to overheat. Well, I'm not even bothering. I'm not bothering. Plus, this way you can't see me use all of my cheats and hacks. Many people often ask me, how do you get so good at Doom? And the thing that I can't tell them is that I cheat constantly. I'm actually wearing a big helmet right now that is Cyrano de Bergerac style, communicating to me all the Doom moves I need to make in real time. Kind of a Ratatouille situation. Doomatouille. Oh yeah. I've also done a shoey.
what you did.
to,
We're not far now.
to reinforce what a world traveler I am. Anthony Bourdain over here.
We can enhance your weapons inside the forge.
Yeah, there's only a few more fights. I'm basically done. Oh yeah. So it's Ultra Nightmare, except this mode that I'm on right now, it's not Ultra Nightmare. I've played this game a lot already, so it's time to get to work and finish it. A strategy that I eventually landed on in Doom Eternal, which I think will be equally effective here, is to have a save file that's just normal Nightmare with all the levels unlocked, and then you go through, play a level, remind yourself of what's in it, play through it over and over until you don't die anymore, because you remember all the fights. And then, once you're all mastered on an individual level, then you go and play through that one level in Ultra Nightmare. Push the save file up, and then go back to Nightmare. Practice the next level. I don't think that's strictly necessary in Dark Ages. Oh, he stops doing it if you get close to him, but then he does that shit. Bourdain's cookbook, it's really good. I believe it. Might be is it dedicated to a cuisine, or is it just like, here's all the food I like? Well, that was it. He's dead. Okay. Yeah, that's it. That's the level. Okay. Easy peasy. Okay, here we go. Abyssal Forest Ultra Nightmare. Yeah, that took like 12 minutes. I keep like rambling in my head that like double playing these levels is going to extend playtime, but if you just burn through the level, it's really fast. I mean, what's more Doom than that?
What would you have us do?
What's the name of the rat controlling me? If I told you that,
Commander,
then you would hire the rat.
good. Get a team
I've learned from game development, I need to suppress the talent.
meeting him at the forge.
Okay, I gotta remember. If I die in the game, I die for real now. It's kind of easy for me to just get a little, like,
People guarded this forest for generations.
relaxed. Looking at Twitch chat, goofing and laughing. Talking about dreams in which I'm pissing in front of an audience. And they love it. Just deliriously over the moon and entertainment at my sheer pissing talent. Yeah, as I suspected earlier on, a lot of this game is kind of finding the combos to kill things so fast that nothing else even like can catch up to you. Very similar to Doom Eternal in that way. Oh, there's a mac and cheese? Okay, it's assortment stuff. American. Oh, right. I'm doing collection. These are pretty easy though. As long as I don't kill myself trying to do them like a dipshit.
That's it. The gate will open now.
Okay. Project Don't Be a Dipshit is off to a good start. damn it, they're both falling over. Okay, okay. I was hoping those guys wouldn't respawn. Oh, they're... Okay, I didn't get them all. Kill him! Okay. Recipes for breakfast, lunch, and dinner? Ooh, sides, stocks, whole Thanksgiving section? Mmm. Just called appetites. I love a man with appetite. I don't think I've used a physical cookbook in a long time.
We lost hundreds when they took control of the mine.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. I don't think I need root beers anymore. I might as well get them. Same conversation I've had 11 billion times. You know what? Embrace it. Embrace that life is a series of pointless repetitions. By a brain that lies to us and tells us it's capable of free will. Fool that you are, you trust the very instrument telling you that it's capable of rational thought. Okay. Yeah. Waiting for upgrades is what suckers do. I'm here to go fast, kill demons, and get gold. Simple joys of picking up a field of video game power-ups. Daisy 2? That's a pretty good name for my Doom Rat. I did ask Hugo what the animal pelt on the Doomslayer's back is made out of. He jokingly said rabbit. There you have it. There you have it. Doomslayer's keeping a little piece of Daisy with him. Rat flies. Topical. You'll come back. All right. Thank you for the sub. I ain't gonna die.
After the attack, but the forge still had power. The demons are drawn to it.
The Agadon Hunter didn't come out. In the nightmare save. think. Unless I just killed it. Oh shit. MMA Fro. Thank you for the raid. Hello folks. Oh shucks, you're reminding me I'm behind on my shoutouts. I had a raid a second ago, but it would be impolite to raid someone else in this momentous occasion. Raid? No, I mean shout out. Thank you, MMA. I feel good about my prospects at this point. Mentality's clear. Clean heart. Steady hands. Stinky clouds. Let it bounce off. Good. Imp got in the way. Mines! Bane of my existence. Ugh. I swear the Arachnotron mines are probably the deadliest move in the game. Hey, what the hell are you talking about? Hey, in YouTube chat, I'm afraid you might have memed out slop brain. You're just saying a bunch of stuff. You're just saying words, man. Words are a treasure. Divinity of language. You're here wasting it like that. It's a lot of minions. How many guys are there? Mans. Don't make me moderate, dude. Can you just not be weird? You're gonna make me moderate. Who's my favorite Transformer? Huh. I would say the 50 ohm Transformer. There's actually one on a pole right outside, right down the street from my house that buzzes real loud all the time. I don't live close enough to it to hear it, but every time I walk down the street, walk under it, I'm like, I'm probably getting like a 2% superpower right now, or melanoma. One of the two. All right, I tried. If you can make it 10 minutes and not just bash out what seems like predictive text running wild in the YouTube chat, then you will be allowed to discuss again. Oh yeah, mega COVID. You just have a touch of COVID, a taste of COVID. Hey Drake, Doom is the best. I agree. And I'm very well. Despite the little crackle in my voice there. I've been phlegmy. That's actually the, late stage COVID. Getting some reoccurring frogs in the throat. That's the only, like, lingering thing. I don't mind that so much. This means I get to hackle and cough into the microphone directly to hundreds of kind gamers. Here, there's some gold up there. There's a life. It's not. Click on that. Yeah, a pinch, a dash. Death had 2-year-old Paxlovid that still did the job. Got rid of it real quick. Oh, okay. No predictive text here. Finally! Finally you said something that was in response to what was going on. Alright, challenge number 2. Stop spamming whatever the hell that is. Also, it's impressive. Now the game begins. Okay, here's the deal. I'm gonna time this one out for less time. I am curious how many accounts you have now. The cat and mouse has begun. You run and I'll chase. And let's see what happens. Yeah, no ivermectin. Son of a bitch, man. It's like I need to cough up a wad of something. And I did plenty of that in the throes of COVID, but now there's no wads left. I've spit all my wads. Yeah, the raw milk clogging up my throat. Yeah. Maybe that's why RFK sounds like that. The raw milk has put down several layers of coats, throat coats.
The forge is inside.
Some calming mercury vapor. What if I just mix ammonia and bleach? Wait, isn't that like... What's mustard gas? It's shockingly easy to make mustard gas at home. I don't remember. It's like 2 things. You just mix them together. Somebody Google that. Also, if you could tell me in Twitch chat how to make a fertilizer bomb, if you could Google that for me, please. And also just put how to not get caught by the FBI on the end of any search you do. It is ammonium bleach? Okay. Well, don't do that. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Lisping Cactus. We're getting somewhere now. It's like half topical, half meme lord. I can handle that. The ratio's spot on. You can't go 100% meme lord, okay? You've always got to adapt to the situation.
We can enhance your weapons inside the forge.
I'm gonna get put on a list. No, you don't understand. I said how to not get caught. Just Google that instead. Sorry to say in Minecraft no longer works. Now you have to say in Roblox. How to bomb a federal office in Roblox. In Doom? Ooh, yeah. In New Doom.
Picking up high levels of demonic presence near the forge.
What is the legal definition of terrorism? Doom the Dark Ages. Doom secrets. Doom funny moments. So grab it. Hey, Miles of Gaming. Oh, right on. Thank you, Lisping Cactus. I can't wait for the next moment we can reconnect. You have a media recommendation, but you failed to establish yourself as any kind of authority on media. If anything, I probably don't want to watch anything you have to recommend at this point. You got to work on your presentation skills. Or maybe judging the audience. Maybe I'm being too harsh. Maybe it was just a misjudged audience. Still, that's an important part of public speaking. And speaking of college, I had the most insufferable, like, public speaker. We had to take this, like, public speaking class, which was probably pretty smart for computer science majors. But I had, like, the exact wrong kind of one, like, the lady who makes you feel like you're in second grade again, always, like, over-emoting and is like, "Hello, everyone. It's a great day." And, yeah, I was like, oh, is this how you talk to stupid people? I hope in my life, though, that I never have to do a presentation like this, where I have to, like, tell them that I'm going to tell them, and then tell them that I told them. That was her dynamite strategy. Oh, shit. I'm safe, I'm safe. I remember for the hell of it, when I was I took a game development course in college as well, and at the end we had to do a presentation, basically a pitch meeting, or a pitch deck, to a handful of judges. And I remember doing that. I was like, what the hell? You know what? This is what we were trained to do. I'll do it like the class said, even though it was a different class. And then I remember even one of the feedback from the judges was like, yeah, I can tell that you took like a course about how to present because you told me what you were going to tell me, and then you told me, and then you told me that you told me. And I was like, yeah. I mean, it's pretty shitty and stupid, isn't it? Okay, Ancestral Forge. I'm gonna back out. Yeah, big arc in YouTube chats today. Ancestral Forge. I'm not worried about this state. I can remember most of the fights, but
The mine is open.
we're doing it anyway. Brr.
That heart powers the forge. It needs to be reactivated.
What happened on YouTube? Oh, nothing very exciting. Chat interactions, that's all. Right? It's bizarre how erratic and it shield stunning both the whiplashes and the revenants can be. There's whole animations I guess they go through where they're just invincible. Revenant just inside. Ah! Start. Okay. Bouncing off of an energy shield can knock them out of their ghost-like attack. Ultra Nightmare, do you have to complete the whole campaign in one life, or do you just reset the level on death? No, you have to complete the whole campaign in one life.
Power activated. 2 more switches left.
There is a mode that is like the other thing. That is Pandemonium. In Pandemonium, you have a limited number of lives, and if you die, you start the level over. But there are also life pickups inside the stages. However, what I'm playing right now is not Ultra Nightmare. I'm practicing the stage on normal Nightmare. So if I die right now, it's no big deal. I'm basically just like scouting the stage, reminding myself of what's in it. Then I will do it on Ultra Nightmare. This is the method that, like, I tried for God knows how many hours, trying to play through all of Eternal, like, getting a little bit further every time, which was fun, but extremely time-consuming. And then the second I switched and was like, okay, I'll just use a Nightmare save. Real individual levels, remind myself of what's going on there. I just like cleared it pretty much the first run through like that, so that's the idea here. I'm trying to be safe and productive. Game day, you'd like to tell me to not watch whatever that show was? Deal. I already wasn't going to watch it. I also don't remember the name of it. Hope it's doing the thing. Oh, we back? We were back. Maybe a melee will fix it? Okay, there we go. Sometimes the shield gets stuck. Still kind of doing it! Okay, let's swap weapons. Maybe weapon swap. Okay, I carried that time. Yeah, that's not a fun bug. It's doing it again! Fuck! God! Ah, shit! Okay. Does it only happen in this? Okay, whenever I get my weapon back, or whenever I throw my shield and get it back, I can't parry anymore. Yeah, it won't let me do it. God damn it. If I swap weapons, I can parry once. Okay, do I get one? I get one. Oh, okay, is it working now? I need that to work like all the time though. It stopped again! Is it like standing there that's doing it? Fuck! God, that's annoying. I really need you to work. I need you to work though. You have to work. Okay. Yeah, it's like half the time it won't work. If I melee, I think I get one shield. And then if it ever goes down again, then it's stuck. Okay, low health. I would have died, but also the game's broken. I really wish it wouldn't do that. I can't fucking parry. This is bizarre. Like, I've never had it be like this, where it gets this flavor of stuck. Like, where, like, I get one shield usage, and then it won't come back up again. Oh, is it working now? Nope, it is not. Thanks. Thanks. It worked right up until I walked up to the guy. Dude! Fucking annoying. But if that happened, I'd be fucked. Is this a new bug? It's fairly recent. I've experienced it the last couple of times I've played. Yeah, I guess you can like quit the... You can probably quit to menu if that happens. Yeah, there's a number of pretty bad bugs in this game right now. One will just like, it hasn't happened to me in a minute. It's been a while. But there was a bug where like... you would clear a stage and go to load the next one, and then instead of starting the level, it would just kick you out to the main menu. And then it would basically like roll back your progress. So it would forget that you had cleared the last level. That one's bad. I think like the shield not working is even worse. That will get you killed. Very important mechanic. Yeah, some flag just gets flugged at some point. And it doesn't think you have the shield out, or doesn't think you're capable of parrying or some shit. Gosh, that's easy when your shield works. I haven't had an issue right now. Yeah, it is a big problem. There are definitely scenarios that are unsurvivable if you can't use your shields.
One more switch.
This way? A way. Hello, Joey Castle. Oh man. Now that's a real nightmare scenario. It's worse than this. What the hell? Not being able to find your computer graphics network. Hello, Joey Castle again. Just love that username. It's so celebratory. Hello, Total CFH. Hello, Jipu. John Cleese's Creases. Good to see you
We
again.
can use the forge now.
I mean, yeah, it's a good example of practicing on Nightmare, but like, no amount of practice will alter that bug appearing or what I do when it does appear. I guess the second my shield stops working, you just quit to main menu. That restarts the stage, but it doesn't end your run, so that's something. Although, top gamer tip. I'm gonna get in trouble for sharing this with you. It's one of the secrets they don't want you to know. I'm pretty sure I found out that if you die on Ultra Nightmare, while you're in the animation of dying, when you're like crumpling to the ground, if you immediately hit escape and quit to the menu, I think it'll let you do it. Like, you'll be able to quit and then restart the stage. In your taxes, you tried to get into the GTA 5 Let's Plays? Nice. Man, that was a heady time. Some of the folks that I played GTA with still pop into chat occasionally. It's really cool to stay connected with some of those people, folks. I want to say folks and people at the same time, and it was coming out polks. You know, James K. Polk, our 11th president. Young Hickory, Napoleon of the Stump. Yeah, Alder. All of my historical facts come from They Might Be Giants. You're just watching an old Funhouse edit. Nice. May have even been something that I edited. Who knows? Well, all comes full circle. Well, when GTA 6 comes out, I guess we're gonna have to wait for whatever the online variant of 6 will be. What? How that's supposed to work? Herbert's still around? Yes, he is. He dives into chat occasionally. Catch us all up on what he's doing. He wrote a book. I read it on stream. It is not about having sex with his own mom. He was very clear about that. Repeatedly insisted that that's not what it's like. So, before you start thinking that that's what it's about, it's not, okay? I think he's writing another book. He's going to a Turbid is going to a psychedelic new age conference. He's going to learn about tantric ecstasy, I guess. That was he pasted a list of all the panels he wants to go to into chat. He's gonna rub some crystals together and open his brown eye. Sun your perennium with the best of them. And this spawns a shitload of... Oh! God, fucking hell, I hate that move so much. This spawns a shitload of... Revenants? I guess by shitload I mean 2. That's a lot. Earth Shatter won't be that effective in my save file. Turbid's book about his dad then. Might be about his dad. I didn't ask about that. I got a bug where my inputs wouldn't work in the last mech mission right before the old one. Had to replay that mission again because of it. Yeesh. Over the one right before that? I was about to say the mech mission at least is fast. Okay, Ancestral Forge. Ultra Nightmare. We're not gonna die. Okay.
The mine is open.
Dying is not allowed.
That heart powers the forge. It needs to be reactivated.
I need to remind myself to not keep it Twitch chat so much during the Ultra Nightmare attempts. When I'm on Nightmare, I don't mind so much. I can just cruise through some things. Alive. Damn, man. Yep, it's time to lock in. Okay, there's a... Let me think about this. There's a lot of shield dudes, and I think a revenant right off the top. It can be a little... Yeah, it can be a little messy right off the top. That fucking guy. Ah. They're already surrounding me. Where are you? Awesome for a second. All right, Revenant's down. Let's rest this a lot easier. Shit! Stop it! They all shoot shit that blocks your shield. There, damn. Tried to swipe at me. Why are there still guys? Oh. They just all despawn? What's going on? Okay. The world record speed run for this game? 2 hours, 20 minutes? Or is it, maybe it's under 2 hours. Way too high? Yeah, I figured.
2 more switches left.
Is it under 60 minutes? Needs to be an all cutscenes run. Oh man, 47 minutes, 41 seconds. Hell yeah. Secret key. That's fast. Yeah, I mean, if you just beeline to every objective and kill only the, kill only the progressing demons as fast as possible as soon as they spawn, I could see it. Oh yeah, is that 100% speed or? Trick is to teleport to the last checkpoint. Oh. Is there a glitch where you can just like zip to the last part of every stage? Oh, Alexander, you just finished Dark Ages on Ultra Nightmare? Congrats! Pretty rad, huh? I'm having a great time with it. Okay, hold on. Let's watch the first 30 seconds. Okay.
Impact confirmed. Display.
Restart map from checkpoint. And okay. Beginning of the stage again. And we zoom all the way over here on the map. What? What a... Is there just like a keyboard command to like respawn yourself somewhere else on the map? bug with mantle. Oh, interesting. Right in the brain. Grab a ledge just right open your map. You can teleport to where your cursor is on the map when you close it. That rocks. Real video game ass shit, man. Well, surely there's going to be like a different category. Okay, shield still works. There's going to be a different category for like not using that glitch. Map glitch, I guess. So wait, it's 47 minutes using that glitch? Slithering away. Is it dead? It's dead. Okay. Flash just refused to die. Not in a cool way like me. That was really bad. Come on. Not feeling great about that, but I think there's time to recover before the next encounter. The world record is any percent classic, no custom sliders. Gotcha. Okay. Oh yeah, mech levels you can't. Oh yeah, 2016 was like, it was all about the pipe glitch. There was like a physics glitch on rounded corners or something. Where yeah, you could like, I think if you use the weapon wheel, you could like stack a bunch of upward momentum and then it would just rocket you out of the map. Or if you got the angle right, it would just fire you directly towards the exit of the map and then you just turn around and hit a button. Pretty cool to watch. But it is like, sometimes you go to a Doom speedrun and you're like, oh man, they're gonna rip and tear so hard. And then yeah, it's just like squeaking off the side of a ledge to shoot you across the map. Terrible idea. That was an accident. That was an accident. Stinky cloud. Damn, man. What random shit going wrong. There was a life back there. Yes. I go grab it. the health and armor. And did 3 hour 18 minute for Ultra Nightmare 100%, although that isn't a category. I would say, why does it have to be Ultra Nightmare? But then it's like, if it's a speed run, why not? If you die, your run's already fucked. So it's kind of, by definition, going to be Ultra Nightmare. Okay. There. That's the kind of sound thinking we need for Ultra Nightmare. Oh, I guess you're right, Captain. Yeah, you can do death skips and shit. Everything's fine. In fact, I don't think it's ever not been fine. All right, so now there's a Whiplash, Hell Knight, Marauder. No, not Marauder. Revenant. Another life there. Guess I might as well grab it for the armor. Oh, they do weapon masteries on Ultra Nightmare too? Oh, geez. Well, that would make the route a little more interesting, I guess. Trying to find the spots to effectively just grind out those as fast as possible. Or places where you can safely do it along the route for the run. Okay. Dead? Okay. I think he's not dead. I thought there was one more guy crawling around. Smooth. Butterhead. There's an Agadon Hunter that can be a bitch, and then I've got a dude to fight by the Wraith Stone.
The heart has been primed. We can use the forge now. See you at the elevator.
Do not recommend doing a 10K run on 3.5 hours of sleep. Ugh. So, is that what you just did? What did you learn about yourself? I like doing things on low sleep. When I learn things, like deep inner workings of how my body actually like operates. I meant to do Ring Fit today. Today was going to be the glorious return of Ring Fit. I think that'll be tomorrow then. I wanted to see what I could get done in Doom. Clearly. Learned that I could have stopped at 5 and chose to keep going like an idiot because, well, that's what I always do. Oh. Over here. that is so different. I think time ramping can also make it a bit challenging to read sometimes. Like, what's that, man? Like a stun, and then they like already go into the slither, so you can't do shit to them. Revenants react that way too. It sucks. All right. I'm sorry, A. If you talk about that show ever again in any of your alts, they will immediately be hidden. You won't know, but no one else will either. So you'll just be your comments are now being banished to the Shadow Realm. It's a tragic day. Why would somebody use any of their lifetime promoting anything that Paul has made? Yes. Most final of all punishments. Confining you to the pane of glass that General Zod and his cronies were thrown into in Superman 2. I was thinking about that, though. You know, in relation to the discussion about how bonkers Episode 9 is and how bad it is. Dude, there's a part in Superman 2 where he tears off his, like, takes the symbol off of his chest and throws it, and it wraps around somebody like cellophane, and then they just kind of get up. It's a whole part of the movie. Weird-ass film, man. Superman 2 is kind of interesting to watch because it does feel like the first movie where, like, Back to the Future kind of pulled it off pretty well, but in terms of like gussying things up to be mega hits, I guess there was a lot of that after Gone with the Wind too. Oops. Look at my hacks. Yeah, the S then also rematerializes. I guess you can understand why he doesn't do it that much. Being such an ineffective battle technique. And I suppose it accomplished its purpose, it just kind of slowed everything down. Superman was just trying to de-escalate. Like a parent flicking the light on and off. What if I just wrap you up in a Superman symbol? Wrap you up like a little burrito. Yeah, game day tragedy. That's what happens. So, like, this is the problem. The individual in question that's bound and determined to promote whatever the hell they're promoting is not following the flow. It's got to be reactive. You can't just get your sales pitch over and over again. For me to go up there. A deal has been reached. Part of the deal. I don't think I need to buy anything. The next thing is going to be... Oh. I do need to buy a thing. Well, nope. I'm gonna save that for the rocket launcher. When he rebuilt a wall with his eyes. I need to see. I have not seen Superman 3 since I was a child, and it traumatized me. And I think I saw Superman 4 once on TV. Is that the one with Sunman? That's the like Golan and Globus canon film, where he throws all of Earth's nuclear rockets into the sun. I think.
The
Quest for
ancestrals
peace.
never really
Yeah, Nuclear Man.
The heart endures. We harvest the energy.
Really speaking to the fears of people in exactly 1985 or whenever it was. Richard Pryor was Superman 3. If I recall, that's when they make fake kryptonite and it makes Superman an angry drunk. But then they fight Brainiac, who like grafts fucking computer chips onto people's faces. Gene Hackman was one. One and air quotes two. Oh no, wait, it was Marlon Brando that was like really huffy about his footage being reused. I mean, appropriately so. Especially for a movie like Superman. If I were Marlon Brando, I wouldn't give two shits about Superman. That's a you pay me picture. I understand why he reacted the way he did. Especially in his age, man, he didn't give two fucks. Fucking Orson Welles in Transformers, I love it. Remember when he froze a lake and put it on a burning building? I thought he put it onto a nuclear reactor that was about to melt down, right? He saved everybody? Y'all just want Superman out there fixing problems for us. Except everyone then gets lazy and depends on Superman. Do not test the Lord your God. That's why I always appreciated, even though there's montages of like Superman helping people, Reeves' portrayal of Superman is just kind of weirdly detached. He's nice and he'll help, but he's not like out there all the time crusading, actively fighting for justice. Small drop of Thera bathwater. Oh yeah, when he reversed time by spinning the Earth backwards. Which probably, I think, would have sandblasted the entire surface of the planet clean if he stopped the rotation. Like all the air would keep circulating and it would just whoosh, just like everybody would turn into vapor immediately. But you're right, it is Breath of the Wild. Oh, yeah. Hylian bathwater. Drop of Galadriel's coochie juice. Elves have pussies, right? You know this. They're just like, they have little wings on the end. Impeccably manicured. Yeah, I don't know how they're gonna get away with a live-action Zelda, unless it is like Conan, and I don't mean like brutal. I just mean like no dialogue. A lot of wordless storytelling. If it looked like Legend, that'd be cool. But I guess modern Zelda really does look more like Ghibli. I don't know how you get that off in a live-action movie. There's some landscape shots in Kroll. Something like that could work. But like that's a part of the movie, right? Just a lone traveler tromping across empty landscapes. Vibes. Just like all the coolest parts of Zelda are thoroughly interactive, which is what makes it a good video game. You can't really make a movie, like making a movie out of people solving puzzles is kind of stupid. It's it's either like stupidly obvious and then like the characters seem dumb for not getting it, or like it's too needlessly complicated and then it seems silly. I guess you want to do something like Indiana Jones? Yeah, exactly, Captain. I was thinking that before. It's not like a series of pushing blocks onto buttons and stuff. It's like yeah, that's so much mood though. And yeah, I think the intro of Raiders is also really good. Like very, very little dialogue. And it's all like the camera shots and the musical cues telling you what's going on. Okay, Forsaken Plains. Hell. God, it's such a bold title card. It was either this level or the next.
We've tried to attack here before, but we couldn't.
My
break
furthest
through
death on the
Aztec
last one.
fortress. Look out for damaged Zadlands. We may have to repair one to reach the target.
How do I rank this one? I think it's my second favorite. Doom Eternal still the king. I like this game a lot. I definitely see coming back to it every couple of years. Do a little Nightmare playthrough, watch all the cutscenes. Yeah, now the music kicks up a notch. Interesting to see what they choose to do. Yeah, probably aim it at kids. Yeah, probably. I don't mind that so much. I don't need the Zelda movie to be for me. The thing is, I think unlike Mario though, Zelda kind of means a little more. Game. Uh-oh. There, okay, but let me change guns. Zelda's a little more profound than Mario, I think. I like Mario, and there's a lot of joy there. It is a joyous, fun game with impeccable design, but Zelda's a little more, like, poignant. I'm trying to think of the right word for it.
Updating markers.
I think it's like it's more quiet, it's harder. Even though like Mario routinely celebrates discovery and exploration, like oh, you found a coin, yeah. There's a one up there, wow. I feel like Zelda is all about that. Much more sorrowful hero's journey. Link is like has to sacrifice more and go through more, whereas Mario's usually just having a great time, jumping and bouncing, wahoo and bing bonging. We're kind of left to assume that Link is sort of like stoically enduring a bunch of harsh trials. Bad weather, angry animals, finding food, all kind of in this very uncivilized wilderness. There's like little pockets of humanity. They're fucking weird, man. Which makes it kind of Mad Maxy, I think. I don't think your average denizen in Hyrule is as, like, dangerous. It's like a Mad Max Psycho gang. More just bizarre. Yeah, jubilant is a good word for Mario. But I liked the Mario movie. I think a lot of people were annoyed that it didn't speak to the, you know, the millennials. It didn't pat them on the head and say, "Oh, you've been a Mario fan for 30 years, haven't you?" Instead, it was just like a big, goofy, dumb, fun movie. Colorful, jubilant, nonsensical. I don't remember a single thing of it, but I know I wasn't disappointed when I left the theater. That's kind of how I felt. I was like, I remember, let's see here. I remember the gag of them, like, the commercial at the beginning I thought was really clever. Where, like, Mario is affecting a ridiculous Italian accent for the sake of a commercial. A lot of the, like, old school Nintendo references I thought were really cute and well done. A lot of, like, background pieces of pixel art and stuff like that. That like, I thought was good. And pretty smart, actually. Like, then the adults in the room are, like, looking at the background and being like, "Oh, hey, there's, like, it's Wrecking Crew. That's fun." And then the kids are just like, "Yay." Like, that, I feel like that's the right way to do it. That's how you make your acknowledgments. Instead of going, like, full Lego movie and making it more about the parents at the end. Or even fucking Barbie movie. God, that was wretched. That was all about the old people in the room, which was sad.
Updating local map.
Okay. I crossed over here.
One hell cannon remains.
Bowser a huge simp? Well, that implies that Peach's pussy is mediocre. But yes, I agree. Bowser is pretty much a simp. He's lonely. I love like the extended depictions of Bowser. Where he's just like, he's got his minion. He's basically like a high school bully, you know? Like an ineffective, mostly harmless high school bully. Like he's got his little gang. Bowser is Bulk and Skull combined. Maybe he's just Bulk. Mr. Tank? They have vision cones? Oh, there he goes. Yeah, they do. Sneak up on a tank. Who knew? I don't understand all the hype that the Bowser song had. It's just Jack Black. I think that is old people being like, "Yay, I'm young again." Jack Black's being funny. For all I know, though, maybe it was like I could see kids really getting off on that, like wanting to listen to it over and over again for like 4 weeks straight. And I feel like if you're a parent, it's like a whole era that you can't wait to be over. Why was I moving so slowly? Oh, it's a ramp. God damn it! Jack Black, why does every movie he's in have to have some dumb song? I mean, you know why. Come on now. Yeah, it works. Always works. Did Borderlands have a song? For everyone in chat who saw Borderlands, did it have a Jack Black song? Okay, I think, well, no, this wasn't the encounter. Although there is a high ground Arachne song. Gotta remember to immediately turn right and watch his ass, because he was about to start spraying. Okay, like a feral cat. What? I saw the indicator. Oh, I guess it was like... Yes, okay, this was the guy that killed me. Ha! Instant respawn. Fuck, they're already back. I'm like, I don't know. Can I go up there? Are there mines? There might be. Or I'm just going to die. There. Ugh. Fuck! Everything turned that way! There. Gotta remember, this guy, and then there's that guy. Hello, Lord Lucifer. You picked a great stream to watch, based on your name. Okay, that fight. Okay, the second fight.
Destroyed.
There are 2 arachnotrons along the right side of the arena. Second one is a son of a bitch. It's empowered and it's protected by a phalanx of shield dudes.
You can use it to get the other Atlas online.
Yeah. The last serious run I had, that fucking arachnotron silently sprayed out a shitload of mines. I think I happened to shield dash into them just as the timer was going up. That's what sucks. The timer's mega long. You can't blow them up early. You have to just wait. And the timer like can start well off screen. They can just do it when they're like sitting up there outside of your vision. There's no sound to say that they're doing it. So at any moment, you could conceivably just like, in a situation like that where you can't see, fuck off. There might be some way to deal with those mines that I just don't know about. How bad is it really? Oh, Borderlands movie? I'm waiting for it to be free on streaming. That feels like the kind of ish that Paramount is gonna get, right? And then I'm gonna have to like, I don't know what combo of substances I'm gonna need to be on. So much more interested in new ideas than remakes. Everything that's being remade is already really good. You can enjoy it at its best. I agree. I feel like remakes are more of a marketing thing. It's like, oh yeah, I already got that. In a world with so much media, people are naturally going to gravitate towards the thing they remember and have a fondness for. I even forgot that I have the rocket launcher now. I was just sticking with the Impaler, but probably should have been practicing rocket launcher. Oh, too late. Okay, well, I didn't die, so I don't think I came close to dying. Maybe once or twice. It got a little rocky, but that was a good refresh. Yeah, it's really these fucking... Just knowing where the arachnotrons are, I think. Knowing to, like, really cautiously approach. Hell.
I can help you, target.
Okay. Lock in time.
We've tried to attack here before, but we couldn't break through.
Baby, we're locking in. Yes, we are.
We may have to repair one to reach the target.
This is only the second level on Ultra Nightmare, I think. These guys come from? Okay. I don't mind remakes that are willing to like that either like significantly depart or remake is in such a newer format that it requires some amount of reinterpretation. Like the Silent Hill 2 remake was awesome. Resident Evil 4. I think in some, for games at least, you get the advantage of technology. Especially with older games, like scaling them up, reimagining them on newer hardware kind of requires a different kind of imagination. You can't just like take a screenshot, put it in Photoshop, blow it up in size, and then boom, you've got your new game. You gotta like remake assets and fill in all the gaps, fill in all the details that weren't even able to be rendered or created. So it's fun to see things in like a new resolution like that.
After you take those out, we'll be clear to get one of those admins working again.
Updating markers.
Last of Us remastered 15 times. Yeah. That is really just like we wanted to sell it again. And our audience wants to buy it again. Or we think our audience wants to buy it again. We think we can get them to buy it again. Remember. You need to remember. It gets bad. Switch to the rocket launcher to get health back. Nice. That was... Probably shouldn't have done that. That was very risky. guess that's what gets me too, is one shot from the Impaler will kill like an imp or a minion. Seems like it takes 2 from the rocket launcher. I guess really like run. I don't know. It feels like I'm just gonna run out of ammo. I think that's old Doom thinking. Jesus, that was fast. Yeah, that's true. I mean, Final Fantasy VII is a really good example of somehow a remake that's doing it all. A retelling, a remaster, kind of a new game at the same time, but also recontextualizing the old thing. And I haven't even played through Rebirth, so I don't even know like what they did in that game. Yeah, that's on the list too. Man, so many good games. I didn't finish Stalker 2. I haven't even started Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. A lot of mega games to get through.
Updating local map. 1.
Right, there's this optional fight that I'm not even going to bother with. Yeah, I do got to finish Rebirth. You're absolutely right about that. No argument here. So many good RPGs in my future, I can't believe it. Rebirth, Expedition, Clear Obscurity, Metaphor. I haven't played Suikoden 1 and 2, remaster. Oh yeah, this is it's like Tentacle Alley. No, thank you. Ain't that hard up for gold. Okay, yeah, gotta cross back here. Shits to fight, but I don't remember it being that bad along the way. I wonder if I like don't kill these guys. I bet they like probably despawn so that the other wave can spawn in. One at the end of the level. Side things in Rebirth, yeah, it's pretty intimidating. They all seem really fun. It hit me. Oh, let's keep that bullet. Fissure. Armor's really nice. the other Arachnotron over here. There it is. What the fuck, dude? Fuck you! Oh my god, what the fuck? What hit me? I don't know. I don't know. Aside from those, dude, those dudes spawn too fast. Too fast. They spawned in the middle of me. I can't believe it, dude. This is so fucked up. It was the Revenant? It was every... Oh, was there like a string of bullets coming at me? I was fucked, man. There was nowhere to go. I guess when they spawned the enemies on top of me, I should have backed up. Dude, this... So there's fucking no point. There's no point to rehearse anything. Because some bullshit can happen. Maybe I should have adjusted my plans when I saw how bullshit fast the respawns of those specific guys are. Why do those guys spawn so goddamn fast? Yeah, I think the death markers are just bugged. Shocker, something in this game is buggy.
The Slayer is dangerous. Keep your distance.
Or to Ultra Nightmare requires some luck? It seems to, yeah. Fucking Christ. Like, that's not even... There's, I guess, going around from the other side, where the shield guys are not. But that's where the fucking Cyber Demon is. What the fuck do they want? Maybe you need to bait out the Revenant. Try to kite him away so that you can kill him and then go kill the other guy. Man, I've had like 2016 had some bullshit deaths. Eternal never felt that bullshit. This does though. This feels like 2016 deaths. These high wall, too much for doing that. The Revenant was behind the Arachnotron, especially with all the like visual clutter that the Arachnotron puts down.
The main gate is under lockdown. There's a key in the nearby church. Route in the location.
What pisses me off about Revenants 2 is that they don't, like, they're allowed to skip a lot of animations. Specifically Revenants are. Like, they can shoot a line of bullets and then immediately do a hell surge so that they all kind of arrive at the same time. You can get a stun animation on them, but then they immediately, like, dodge. Immediately. Yeah, they input read. I noticed that, yeah. If you, like, throw a shield at them, they'll just dodge out of the way. Used SSG for armored arachnoton. Fully upgraded. 2 shots and he's dead.
He's at ground zero. He located.
A situation like that, though, I didn't have 2 shots. Like, there was just a field of bullets. That's what you do too, Mama? Do you use SSG only for those enemies? Fucking damn it. SSG is your main. Okay. Yeah, maybe I use super shotgun instead of the impaler. That kind of throws. Do you still use the Doom mace, Doom maul? I feel like that's such a winning combo in the last third of the game. Oh, you only used SSG for when you had to fight close quarters. Alexander says. I'm pissed off that fucking encounter got me twice now. Both for equally bullshit reasons. Like, couldn't, like, the only winning play was to simply not be there. And that's like, that's more of a level trap than it is anything else. Bastion shoot will kill a normal. Armored takes 2 or 3, but they still die fast because you keep stunning. Mace is great when paired with super shotgun. Even for the end of the game, huh? Even for like the little wizards and stuff? Oh, Impaler for Cyber Demon? Yeah, that makes sense. The one in the back. Doom guy. Slippery little legs. Blip, 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 blip. I guess it's rainy. Everything's real rain slick. Man. Yeah, some sparklies stop all your shots. And they give minions the ability to do that.
Incoming.
The smaller imps can throw that shit out. So if there's like 3 or 4 of them, they can just straight up throw a solid wall at you. And like everything else can advance behind that, and worse, like everything can stack bullets behind it in patterns that you can't really like side strafe properly. Okay, well, whatever. New policy is, I guess, if I can get back to the Spire, 'cause that felt like it had an encounter that I did need to practice. The one with the Revenant and the Agadon Hunter. Fucking Revenants, man. Is there what weapon just deals with Revenants? The only thing that I've seen is Heaven Splitter. Like, Heaven Splitter knocks them out of their stupid bullshit, or little spectral form. It stuns them, makes them take more damage, and then you can just get rid of them. It requires a parry, but still. Yeah, maybe, I mean, I do have extra resources. Maybe I should just upgrade the super shotgun and let it carry me to victory. I really haven't experimented with it yet. And I agree, like, I do need a tool for ultra close quarters where I can just hold the button down and hopefully it kills things. Shield bash? Yeah. So shield bash, Mama, I'm curious about the specific... Yeah, shield charge, impaler, SSG. I've learned... Yeah, I guess that works on Revenants. I've learned to do that with whiplashes. Yeah, I can see that working. I guess the Revenants have a more scary and unparryable melee. Experience is going to be the same for everything. You're all about the gauntlet and rocket launcher, right?
Demonic threat.
Yeah, I'm gonna try super shotgun this time around.
Reroute all units to the energy relay.
We'll see how it goes. All right. Oops. Oh wait, no, that wasn't right. I thought that was a different room. This room. Taylor early game. Okay. Yeah, I think it's making sense. Hold on. We're maxing it out. Full doom. For shield bash, hold on. It's killing multiple fodder demons. How much is multiple? Looks like 3 in the video. And then, so it is the little shield tokens that like fly into your shield that power it up. After you do a shield bash, is there like a limited amount of time where they won't generate anymore? Or is it like every time you shield throw at least 3 minions? Ranvu, I'm glad you think so. I did just die, though. I did just die. You said I was bad. kill 3 demons before charging your shield. Is there any limitation to that, I guess, is what I wonder. And is the signifier that you have it, the little discs flying into your shield? I guess that you can also see the, like, of course you can see the glow and, like, the little lightning around the edges of your shield when it's active. Watching the first time you streamed 2016. Yeah, that was a good time. I managed to get the Ultra Nightmare clear in that before Doom Eternal came out. We are having fun now. We get to have about 2.5 more hours of fun, and then even more fun. I'm gonna team up with Bruce and Jacob to take on some Elden Ring Night Raid. I'm gonna play that So Brain Dead in contrast to this. Yeah, speedy time. This game is on 100% speed. I do like that speedy time is asking about speed. Yes, it can get even faster than this. Do you recommend this for somebody who still has fun with Eternal but sees this game as simplified? Play it. That's pretty simple. It's not though. You have fewer movement abilities, I guess. Positioning is more important than movement now, and weapon switching has been sort of sidelined in favor of the shield melee gun combos. But that is effectively, like, it feels the same as weapon switching, and it has about the same speed and rhythm. And which I think means that it was very intentional. So, even though it may not use as many buttons as Doom Eternal, that doesn't make it, make it a non-game. It's still very much a complicated, mechanics-heavy shooter. Definitely, it's not really a pushover either, which is kind of what I thought it would be. now died 8 times? So it's still killing me. I don't know that I necessarily agree and accept all of those deaths, but they happened. Yeah, E-Money, it sure is. It is the mode where if I die, I start over, as evidenced by the fact that I am now on level 2.
There's a teleporter nearby. Mark it for him.
Oh, okay, speedy time. Well, that's very cool. Glad you're very good at Doom. You had to play it on 140% speed. So you've done that, but you still asked. Curious. Did you not tell that it was at 100% speed? You seem master. Doom master. Curious. Yeah, I haven't tried going over 100% yet. Don't see the need, really. I thought I would. Maybe once I just start super shotgunning everything to death. Hello, Coinmeister. Speedy time needs things fast. Yeah. I'm surprised why you get that parry. Wait, even NPCs talk faster? speed up the game. That's awesome. There's just such a weird, like, there's such a weird blip in the middle of the game where it's so fucking hard. And then once you, I feel like it really is once you get the Dread Mason upgraded, then it's just like trivial. Because that, once you like land one shot with that, it just clears the entire space around you. At least that's how it works for me. It's just like, they start ramping up the enemy counts really hard right before they give you the tools to actually deal with it properly.
The energy relay is under attack.
If the core explodes, the city goes with it. The original barrier is shutting down. We can't stop it now. How long do we have?
Not long. The reactor has sustained heavy damage.
Faces in there. Oh, all in the building. What? There's a third. There's only two. That hit can sure hurt you though. Dedicated.
Tracking the Slayer for evac now.
Pleased with himself. Shield. Ah, fuck off. I'm gonna do it again, man. Derg. Yeah, I guess that could be a little Spoder Lawrence.
Demons in the north wing.
Mm-hmm.
Valen, with the Slayer guarding the barracks. We'll take the airships. Rally at the priest signal.
Demons have entered the facility.
Fucked up, man. Fucked up. Some guy should be on a beach sipping Mai Tais by now. Instead, a fucking Revenant decided to mess me up. Unconscionable. Should be an official title. All right, I'm gonna add it to the Lawrence Lore Bible. Orbible.
The demonic presence around the priest signal is getting larger.
Like that shield guy did kind of look like a Zelda boss. Some sort of rationale too. I'm high above my shield. No, I'm not. I'm above my shield. I'm not. All right, I'm excited. I'm excited for the super shotgun. Excited for it to solve the game for me. I deserve this. And then if that doesn't fucking work, then I'll do the captain strat. Stay with the gauntlet, run around the edges of the arena. Captain, you use the knife rune, right? Oh, thank you, Speedy Time.
Occult energy detected.
Well with the long range playstyle. I gotcha. Yeah, I'll give it a crack at some point. That'll be some attempt number down the list. Oh. This way this time. Right for good luck. Okay. Hold on. I was drinking water. Okay.
outside. There's a path through the tombs nearby.
And sleep on the combat shotgun? I've been trying to use it. I don't know, it just doesn't kill things fast enough. Even with the upgrades, I think. It is a reliable tool for early game though, especially with its armor generation. One thing I could stop doing too is if I'm at full health, I don't need to execute. I can just shoot them and move on. Although, I swear to God, some enemies get like bonus health. Some shit. I feel like it's not all the same. Shocked that worked. All right, big boy. Where's the other one? There you are. No, clueless European, not a speed run. I'm just trying to beat the damn game Ultra Nightmare. And at this point, I have started this game over 8 times. Yeah. I played this part an amount. Squirt of gold over here. Yep. Now all that's left is European. You've been clued up, my son.
Approaching the bridge to the Dragon's aviary. Fuck you. Probably should have killed me. Didn't though. Whatever. How much health was I sitting on? God. I mean, it goes down to 5, but I feel like 5 is... Well, I mean before the hit. So there's like... There is some kind of one-shot protection in this game. Where like instead of dying, it just puts you at 5 health. Usually the way that like video games work. There's like a silent mechanic in many games like this. Where if you are not at critical health... Any hit that would have killed you outright instead puts you in critical health. So it's like if I have 80 health and I take 90 damage, in any situation that should have killed me, right? But it's like, players don't like dying out of nowhere or perceptively dying out of nowhere. So a lot of the times there will be this safety net where something that should have killed you will instead just put you at like 1 HP. And then it's exciting, right? And you have a chance to come back. So it's, yeah, I'm curious what health I was at before I took the hit that put me at 5. I feel like it was pretty high. Definitely wasn't critical health. Maybe it wasn't? Maybe I was low health? Would have been brutal if this mechanic didn't exist. They changed it for a while, and I experienced many such deaths. Where I'd just be doing my thing and then a random bullet to the back would just ace me out of nowhere. kill those things so much faster now that I understand that it does kind of matter where you're aiming. Let me think. Okay, yeah, it's kind of important to do all this. Well, important is strong, but they will all yield valuable resources. The dragon a hidden load screen? I mean, you might think so since you're flying through a tunnel, but like, I don't think so. I don't think the game needs hidden load screens. It loads so fast. And also, the tunnel that you're flying through is itself extremely detailed and varied. If it were like a really boring tunnel, so that they could flesh out texture data and stuff, and load a bunch of other stuff, which is kind of what those always would do in the past. Or things where they make you move really slowly, and then 2 fingers to the ear, unreal loading hallway. Instead, you're moving really fast through a lot of level geometry. So if the goal were to load, it would have to load that too. I think they're just... You had 134 health/shield before he hit you. Shit, man. Thank you for looking that up. I really appreciate the play-by-play, or the analysis, rather, I should say. You don't feel like you have to do it, of course, but I appreciate the data. Yes. You cannot change your display name, only the capitalization of it. Very good. Clueless European. Now it's Clueless EUR highlighted. OPN. In the living room, you're a stand-in, but in the bathroom, European. Armor, 110 health. Holy cow. Doesn't, man, maybe that melee swipe does like 125 damage. So I think critical health might happen if you're over 100 health, or you're like 100 health plus armor. But if you're under that, I think you're perhaps susceptible to dying. I haven't been able to zero in on the exact circumstances. MJ, I agree. This is the run. This is the run. I'm gonna use that super shotgun. I'm just gonna shoot everything to death. I think I'm just gonna use SSG for like... I mean, yeah, armored enemies I can see. Makes a lot of sense. I wanted to say that the mace was good, but it's just better to not be in melee range. I think it might also, like, it might free up a little bit of awareness and, like, concentration to not have to worry about headshots.
Mark the engines on the hell ship.
Watch out for Cape. Yeah. Yay! Got the cool one twice. Blessing. Another guy? There is another. Now there's not. You! Ugh. Wait. What? He's gonna be in bite range. He's still down though? Oh, okay. Alright. There's some gold here. Whoa, cool. Less cool. Oh, right. It's on. Okay. Once rat comes, just run straight past him. Yeah, I think I have plenty of resources to fully upgrade the super shotgun by the end of the game. Maybe also the Ravager. I want to use that for bosses. Yeah, I'm really happy there's no oxygen mechanic in this game either. That would... I don't understand the need for that in any game, really. I guess if it's trying to be realistic, like stealth games or whatever, it can create tension. So it's useful there, but... It's like fall damage. Hello, Novar. I guess you probably want to do the ship that has the super shotgun before this one, so you can upgrade it as fast as possible. Well, I don't know if it'll let you. Loop. Stuff here. I guess there's one more gold up there.
Oh, wait. I can upgrade my shield. Yeah. Okay. I will end up using shield stun on minions a lot, which is not a great use for it. Yeah, see, and then little dinkles fly in. More dinkles. Okay. Yeah, maybe it's just like 3-3. Killed 3 there though, right? Nothing happened. Yeah. See him in there. Okay, you need 2 rubies. You get 2. Well, I guess I already spent 2 on the impaler. I guess you could hold some of them.
Can't hold out much longer!
Yeah, I see the shield glow. Like, I think the thing for me is, it appears to me that there are times where I kill 3 or more minions with my shield, and then it doesn't make the little, it doesn't generate the little shield pips. So I think, I suspect, there's like a silent cooldown on it. Where like once you gain a shield charge, I think there might be a small cooldown on generating another one. But I don't know if that cooldown starts as soon as it generates one or when you use it. I guess I want to know the specifics so I know if I'm going to start relying on it to do damage. I'd like to know, I'd like to be able to predict if it's going to be there or not. Hey, Ferret King. Happy Sunday. From the Masters of Sunday, Mr. Sunday himself wishes you a happy Sunday. Tyler, there are some glory kills in this game. Well, they're still around, kinda. You sort of start to learn the conditions. That was okay. 3 shield charge. All right, let's see if we can get another 3 right away. Okay. 3. Oh yeah, shield charge. Maybe I didn't hit all the ones I thought I did before that. And now whenever I kill one, it generates a little pip. So, okay, let me try this. Oh, I can't do it on him. I wanted to do the shield charge and then pick up the little icon that's gone and see if that would reset it. Yeah, I think I can. It'd be pretty easy to see that glow out of the corner of my eye, so I know when it's ready.
seems like it does a lot of damage to the single target. It doesn't really do a lot of AoE damage. Or it doesn't like penetrate or go through whatever you're shield charging at. Yeah, there are some canned animations for deaths with the shield. Like he'll saw through somebody's head or something like that. Even some classic ones where you like stomp on an enemy. They're pretty infrequent though. I guess there's a lot of like death from above style ones. Crushing arachnotrons. Yeah, they squish. Hey. Okay, they can't behave this time. Yeah, they just seem so squishy. And plus, they're so annoying in this game. id Software really outdid themselves with some of the, like, pesky factors on some of these monsters. 420 East Coast! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's do this one.
Back here, sugar!
Happy 420 East Coast. Yeah, Morrissey, we got dragon riding. My faithful steed, Sirat. Okay, so it's this one over here that has the SSG. Yeah, because it crashed down. Ow. Yeah, voice acting so good. Sometimes I hope that like scenes like that are just the voice actors being like, I just really want to go for it. I just want to like, I have to do this character this way this whole time. He's evil now. I really want to be evil. Just let me really swing for it, please. Casting director's like, sure, fuck it. What do I care? It's a kid's show. I don't give a shit. I remember watching that episode as a kid and being like, holy shit, this is awesome. He's so evil now. Okay, here's our baby girl. So let me examine. Increased damage to armor. And then more projectiles. Okay, so just it's more vicious. I'll wait until I get the cooldown. I can buy the upgrade on it. BB number 9, thank you for the sub. I had to sub in the middle of the night so I didn't hear ads listening to the MediaTek VOD. Nice. Now that's strategy. That's content consumption strategy. Finally got back on the MediaTek editing train. Whoops. Well. Been sprinkling in some new clips. I mean, the odds of them showing up are very low unless I make a narrowed down playlist. The irony. Cool. You're not ready for Monday? I understand. You're getting the Sunday scaries. Back to your shit job. Oh, maybe your job's good. I didn't mean to imply your job was shit. Most jobs are shit, though. Hello, Austin. Thanks for the sub. I'll read your message in just a moment. Whoa. Hope you're well, having a great weekend. Yeah, I was out playing cards all weekend long, got some stuff. It was a fun time. Hope Doom is going well. It's going well-ish. I was kind of hoping to be like on the downslope by now. That I'm at the beginning of the game. Again. I don't want to blow that one up. Yeah, clearly I could stand to be more careful. Had a weekend trip with friends and it was lovely. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. Love that stuff. Like just getting out of the house, doing something new, meeting some new people, seeing some new things. Steph and I have been going on a lot of trips lately and it's been great. I find like travel kind of mellows me out. It's nice to just be around people, you know, just having a good time and coexisting. It's nice to, I guess, it's good for the brain to see and experience new things. Keeps you nimble. Keeps you willing to, I think, willing to learn. All right, let's see. You need 3. Damn. All right, let's try it. Let's try it in this fight here. Okay, yeah, it like liquefies minions. Gotta admit, time ramping down and then you pulling the trigger on the double shotgun and it just like completely breaks apart an enemy in slow-mo is real cool. Recycler or Impaler on Vagary. Getting close to super shotgun always gets me killed. Yeah, the Vagary melee is real fast and scary. It's funny, there's like some melee that you're obviously intended to get close and trigger, like the Agadon Hunter or the Cyber Demon. Other ones, it is truly a stay the fuck away. You're not allowed to do that. Okay, well. Run continues. Siege Part 1. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Be right back. Later has an interesting question in YouTube chat. Asks if the other 2 games are like Quake, is this more like Serious Sam? I've actually had a few flashes of Serious Sam while playing this. The grunts, first of all, is like, "Rrr." It does sound very Sam. Yeah, the bigger hordes of enemies and the way it's kind of more about managing a group than it is just like it's about managing groups of demons versus one group that has like bigger and smaller targets in it. It is a lot of that too. A lot of like corralling a herd of demons on the battlefield.
Because of the war.
Yeah, more open areas for sure.
Khan would have him executed if he left.
You can't sprint backwards. That's like the big difference. In Serious Sam, you sprint backwards. So basically, the entire game is you circle strafing back into the left or right, shooting demons as they kind of bunch up and chase you. This game gives you instead sort of defensive tools that are also offensive tools. So the attacks will reach you. You can't just kind of circle strafe away from them forever. But you also have they give you mechanics to use that to your advantage if you play it in a certain way. There's a glory kill. Yeah. Shield bashing towards a downed enemy can trigger it sometimes. Okay. Pretty fast.
Defensive turrets took some damage. Blair, we need time
rubies
to
for
repair
that?
them before we can clear a path for the light.
Wait, there's tons of rubies in this level. Oh yeah, the headless screaming suicide bombers. Real classic enemy there, man. Ooh, trees casting shadows on trees. The technology. Leaf tech. Yeah, you always heard him from a really far distance. I mean, it's sound design. You definitely know when there's a suicide bomber around. Most of the enemies actually have really identifiable audio callouts, which is good. Yeah, fade away. That is sure how it is. Yeah, Doomslayer is a force of nature in this game. Everybody's afraid of him. Ira's like the only character who is sort of the Samuel Hayden of this piece, where she's like, wait a minute. He's got a nature, even if he doesn't communicate and he kills real good. He still only wants to kill demons, and he seems like he wants to protect us. Maybe we should let him do it. empower him even. That didn't hit me. I don't want to go over here yet. Yeah, I guess I might as well. Out there, bastards. It's a Doom 24/7 stream. Only until I beat it on Ultra Nightmare, which is gonna be very soon. I guarantee it. But for now, yes. Like to see more anime woman game stream? Well, I mean, Stellar Blade's coming out pretty soon. That seems to satisfy. Let's see. Go pick up some stupid gold. Either way it works. There's a vagary up here. So switch to this. Yeah, I'm starting to see the the weapon switching aspect of this game too. It is actually, again, very similar to Doom 1. Where there's like certain weapons that are just better against certain enemies based on their particular type. Fuck. One random little bullet shot. Ooh. That was tense. Unnecessarily tense. Is this the level where you have to parry those guys? There it is, okay. Remember doing it on this guy just because he's so secluded. Not worth risking that. When these guys spawn? Oh. Ooh. Facebook feed just showed you 2 videos of a guy handling a copperhead snake barehanded, heading it. She's nice. Clearly. My emotional support snake. You know, despite hearing tall tales, I guess pun partially intended there, of poison or venomous snakes, or whatever the word is, in childhood, kids would always warn me about venomous snakes and which ones and what they looked like. I don't think I ever saw one myself. I guess that's for the best. And it's only one. I guess the shield might be the better Might be the better upgrade. Well, there's like 2 more rubies in this level. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Help me like harvest armor off of exactly this situation. I got really close to those barrels. Making a conscious decision to be a little more aggressive there, and I was like, I might regret this, and then I immediately did. He's skulking around. Another one, I think. Oh shit! About getting snakes for home self-defense. Someone breaks in, you just throw a bunch of snakes in their face. I mean, I can't imagine the person that just wouldn't be a little disrupted by that. Bold play. There were mines. Okay. Winning a Rakatron. Is there anything, maybe the really big stuff. Is there anything that's it's not safe to do a powered shield charge into close range super shotgun blast bout? Or anything too beefy? Too strong? Drunk? I need to do 5 more of those. Anything that doesn't get yellow stun when you bash them. Gotcha. That makes sense.
Use the portal to get inside.
I guess I worry about, like, yeah, the Revenants. And there's another enemy, too, that, like, even if you stun it, or, yeah, Whiplash, like, they'll still slither or do a thing. Those enemies should be easy. Can you kill a Whiplash while it's wriggling? I think they take damage, but I don't think they die during that animation. The only thing I've seen that effectively always stuns Whiplashes and Revenants is the Heaven Splitter. Yeah, leaders you don't get close to. Yeah, there's not a lot of reason to. Unless you're like... What I found is like, so... If the leader of a given wave or a given encounter spawns, if you run to it, you kind of have like... maybe 5 or 6 seconds to fight it before anything else really reaches you or starts shooting at you. So I think it is kind of possible somewhere to like just outrun the game if you can kill stuff fast enough, but it's like if anything slows you down then you're fucked because you're just like surrounded. And it's really hard to get away without a convenient person to shield charge towards, and also hopefully your shield is available. Sometimes the wall of bullets is so thick you can't even, like, you're just kind of dead. Feels like anyway. All right. Looping back up here. Good track record of trying to end fights quickly like that? Or you don't have? Yeah. I don't know, it's tempting. I have to catch myself a lot of the times. Because yeah, it is pretty smart what they do. Like, I like that basically you kill your way through the wave or lower morale or whatever. And then the leader's vulnerable, but that's usually also when they spawn like a final wave of demons, so you can completely bypass that if you just dive on the leader and kill him super fast. Yeah, they all might catch up to you, so it's a really interesting scenario. Okay, I'm gonna step away for just a second. I'll be right back. Back. Steph was gonna go see gonna go to a ball game, so I was just sending her off. He looks very cute today. Right buttons. I saw that bullet change course. I saw it turn in the air.
where the last ruby is, but I'll get it. And I can have fully upgraded flail. Upgraded enough. Super shotgun. Wait, there's a Batman Forever Batmobile Lego set? Cool. Does it have like little lights inside of it? Second I went in to stun it. We both had the realization at the same time. I could just eat him. What the hell? Oh, hi. Here. Oh boy, that was dangerous. Should have waited for stun. Like you gotta spin your dance partner around sometimes so you can see other people. That's really what it feels like. Fuck me! Okay, I don't know. I don't know about this. I think I'm back to the Impaler. Maybe I'm using the SSG in the wrong circumstance. Maybe if I see Arachnotron at range. You guys congregating. Okay. Yeah, I guess it's not fully upgraded yet, so... Withhold judgment. Maybe with some extra pellets in each shot, it can just really put some things away. And yeah, the tentacles are less obnoxious than they were in Eternal. They die in one parry. The timing is pretty consistent. I'd say they show it. Well, they're in about the same number of areas, but I feel like those areas are optional. Speaking of.
out of them. Nice. New remastered masked toy lines. Huh. Well, the originals from back in the day, but the remastered toys look so good. I did not consider that you could remaster a toy. That makes sense. So they just kind of like reproduce the toy line according to the original spec, or do they actually like change some fundamental parts about it? Maybe the mechanism of how the toy hangs together or anything like that. I remember having a couple of action figures that were held together by like a rubber band. That was weird. I feel like that probably doesn't happen anymore. Maybe it does. I mean, I'm amazed at like a gunpla kit. That, when assembled, is still is a way cooler toy than like any toy I ever had. One more Rubai. Oh, that's right, the dog Ruby.
Hellgate's eliminated.
The turrets are back online. Get the transports ready to launch.
Wait, did I buy the... I do have that, okay.
We're beginning to evacuate civilians now. Thank you, Slayer.
You're welcome. I've done this before. Let's see if I can... There was one more shield upgrade to buy. Yeah, everything else is waiting on crystals. Yep. Cool. Oh yeah, okay. I'm gonna get engulfed.
Activity detected near the wall.
No, it feels like the SSG does not kill things as fast as the Impaler. Just like shooting. Maybe I can see increased value in the future when there's like a bunch of minion enemies around a human that I'm shooting and it just kind of like cleans them out for me. I'm discovering the value of just like passive or semi unintrusive minion clearing. Shield throw, like scooting to the right, like angle, so that a shield throw can take care of most of them. I need to just take these guns. if there were one thing the Doom guy were scared of, what do you think it would be? Running out of ammo? Okay.
They're inside the castle. We almost have everyone out.
Wait, hold on. Pulverizer. Yeah. I think with the third upgrade and later the shield runes softening up enemies, it'll be a little faster. That makes a lot of sense.
Hunter, you signed off.
Aye. That makes sense. Okay, that was close, by the way. Thanks. These fucking things up again. Oh yeah, and it's still early game. Yeah, maybe I just need to stick to the killer for now. I think maybe by the time you get to hell, you can start swapping over. Yeah, when you start having runes. How many runs have you done of this so far? This is my 9th. I have died 8 times. Oh, the game total? 3, I think. I've fully finished 3 times. Ultraviolence, Nightmare, Pandemonium. Yeah, everything is kind of situational. It is. I'm learning that. Stuff. Open that door. Oh well. Don't open that door. Hey, loof box. Well, whatever. Onward. Blam, blam, blam. Everything's dying so easy now.
The final transports are ready to launch.
Okay, yeah, this part can be bad. Bad. Backing up to this back platform here felt a little safer. I started way further down. Wow. Man, that was way easier. Gosh. I think it's like the same demons that maybe spawn in different locations or something. Sometimes one of those specters was like right around that corner and would just like swipe at me immediately, in addition to the revenant starting to shoot. Oh, you got some bevies? Working through some craft hard ciders.
Structural damage detected.
That sounds delightful. Hard cyber. Tall glass of hard cyber. There I was, drinking my hard cyber. She walked into my life.
Emergency protocols are in effect. Please see the head immediately.
No reason to be doing dumb things. We are smart gaming here. Oh, fuck. That didn't go at all like I thought it would. Damn it! Who did that? Actually, that's better. Okay. Ooh. Where's the other one? Come here. Definitely care about you. Okay. We're good. Didn't respect the ads like a shh. Ah! Should've. Isn't it fucking cool when a monster just spawns behind you and kills you instantly? Man, come on. Fucking shit. What is that? I guess I just have to know that they spawn.
The Slayer has been
There was no warning for that. I guess I was already taking damage. Like, that shouldn't happen, right? Right? That feels like some luck bullshit. I guess I wasn't against the wall. Maybe I really needed to try this strategy. Okay. Okay, fuck the super shotgun. Back to the wall.
The Slayer is dangerous. Keep your distance.
Turned off the danger indicators? Oh, yeah. It only warns you about bullets. I don't think it does anything for melee attacks or even the presence of enemies. Every 20 to 30 seconds or so, I hoist up my shield and do a 360 look around. Yeah. Probably more often than that. I would probably need to do it more often than that. Getting real Doom 2016 energy from a lot of these deaths, especially because they happen after like 4 hours of brain dead ramp up. You just have to do all the dragon shit again. I gotta do Siege Part 1 again. Luckily, in 30 minutes. Actually, no, I should eat now. I need to eat food. And then, Elden Ring. Elden Ring with the boys. Fuck this game. Seriously, fuck this game. God damn it. It shouldn't be that arbitrary. It shouldn't ever be that arbitrary. I feel like I've died to like shit that's just not reactable. And then I guess it's like, well, like don't be in that situation in the first place, but I guess. Like 2 of those things can happen in a row. Alright, I'm gonna go eat something.
I'll be back probably with Elden Ring. Well, hold on. Let me just beat this fucking level. So at least I'm not starting from zero. Absolute scratch.
The main gate is under lockdown. There's a key in the nearby church.
Much wasted time.
In the location.
Because I'm not learning anything. I feel like still don't feel like I'm improving. I'm just getting impatient. Eternal, I thought, was like in the 40s for deaths. This should not take as long as Eternal, though. And if it does, it's hyper bullshit. Like, there's no reason. The game is not... I don't know.
He's at ground zero. He located.
Yeah, I guess also just in terms of tactics, I do need to be better about, I guess, creating distance, killing minion enemies. NB, how you doing? Yeah, Ultra Nightmare last half, you just blitz through everything because you only need the 4 Wraith Stones and you skip everything else. Yep, yeah, no, I remember. It. That's what sucks too, is yeah, you feel like you kind of need to get the upgrades early on. So you burn a lot of time grabbing all this gold and shit, and it's a lot of tedium. It's all front-loaded on the run. And you have to do it all again. Because the game decided to spawn an enemy behind me who instantly meleeed me and I died. Oh, it was 133? Did you check? Oh man. Such a good fact checker. Never mind. Shit, that's embarrassing. Good time though. Maybe I'm being impatient or have unrealistic expectations. PR so far. Level 15, I think? Or no, wait, no, the Spire. I think it's the level 13.
watched a lot of my runs? Wow. Punched your arm off. That was...
All hell gates closed. The village is secure.
Hopefully I'm not making the same mistakes.
We have to move!
Tier 5 readings in the South Bay. Incoming.
Shit, man! Immediate chomp. Ugh. Dangerous. Just one time I was like, I probably don't have to immediately raise my shield, but no, you do. I need the stress in my life, I don't.
We need backup! Someone get on that
An
turret!
eternal chat distraction was your downfall a lot? Yeah, I remember that. I would just get like
Final push.
tired of doing the same thing over and over again, so I'd look at chat at times when I really shouldn't have been. That's happened a couple of times. What'll happen is like, in this game, I'll be distracted by chat. I will distract myself with chat, I'll say that. And then I'll take a hit. And then that'll kick off like a series of mistakes. So it's like my inattention causes the first mistake. And without that first mistake, you don't know what would have happened. So yeah, that is something that I feel like that is a repeat mistake that I am making. Being distracted. And Peak, but here's Peak with 12 months of subs. Deserving of an E. Go. I can multitask. Wish I hadn't lost my goodest girl today. Oh, I'm so sorry. My condolences.
Enemy targets have been neutralized.
Game is all about the pain of losing your pets. Rain is still playing? Weird. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break and eat a salad. I might have enough time to. Oh. Should have read that much more carefully. I think, yeah, okay, it just resets to the start of the chapter. Salad time. I might have a little more Doom time before Elden Ring. Oh, there we go. The shower stopped. Doomslayer's clean. He's back! I might be back with more Doom in a minute, but either way, Elden Ring in about 30 minutes. So, see you then. And thank you very much for watching. Hope you're having a great weekend so far. All right, I'm back. I think I got enough time to knock out one more level. Yeah. You know what? Another small thing. I wasn't wearing headphones. I think that's another thing. Just like every benefit I can give myself here. Because I think there are audio cues that are way easier to pick up on when I'm wearing headphones.
He's at the drop zone. Deploying weapon port now.
Okay. I'm torn. I think I'm gonna try to alter my circumstance a little more first before I alter my strategy. Because it feels like it works. It's just like these random... Hopefully headphones will catch these freak situations.
Demonic threat.
Yeah, I just need to hook this up, I guess.
Reroute all units to the energy relay.
I do like the rocket launcher for recovery. I think that's an important tool to have, but aside from that, I think it's mostly just going to be impaler, like combat shotgun for the armor, until I can get the impaler. I don't have to kill him. The night rain belongs to the farers. We out here faring. Sure are. I feel like another thing that I had noticed with Eternal is that at a certain point when I noticed my performances weren't improving, there was no point in continuing to try. Like taking a break and coming back ended up being the absolute most productive thing. So I could probably stand to learn that lesson again.
The command room has a key. Mark it on the player's map.
That way, which is more fun to do over and over? Oh, that's a good question. Probably the most important question, isn't it? Bum, 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 bum.
Research and development. Operations are currently suspended.
Damn. I thought there was another stone in him. Man, I think the combat shotgun is better than the impaler. Even when you're getting like a string of headshots. It seems like the combat shotgun still has higher DPS.
It's worth it to hear the yelps of the cultists. All about that.
Commander, we need assistance out here.
Do, 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 do. Wanted in the shot, huh? Like I feel like he's never right there. I got really lucky. Maybe that's another thing that could stand to like improve is some misconceptions I have about how this game works. Shield wouldn't come back in time. Onyx, thanks for the sub. It's good to see you.
There's a teleporter nearby. Mark it for us.
Last fight level? I'm thinking maybe earlier on I might... Well, it feels like up through Siege 1 I kind of need all the pickups. That's what it feels like. Do it again that fast. Now let's back up. Back it up. exceptionally bad timing on that. Great. Okay. All right. We're what a 10th through the game already? That's easy. Okay, it's Elden Ring time. It's Elden Ring time. All right, we are back on it. I have ascended. I've become the Heaven Slayer. Actually, hold on. Let me make it default color, but still with a glow, but I think I can make it so it doesn't, it's different enough from the background color. Oh, maybe. Instead, what I will do is change the background color. I can do somewhere in this, okay, here we go. Okay. There's no blue on this. Okay. 1 second. Sorry. This is just a peek behind the curtain, folks. There we go. Okay. I'm sure the now that the avatar is slightly less distracting, that'll be the key to it all. Blue. Why so blue? Nobody's blue here. Just folks that are going to enjoy a damn fine video game. Yeah, I was replaying some things in my head, doing some ruminating while I was enjoying a taco salad, a cheeseless taco salad. I really do think it's like I slip into a flow. That flow is kind of aggressive, really aggressive. I think I formed in my head the idea at some point that the game relentlessly spawns minions, and it kind of does, but it also kind of doesn't. I think it spawns like a few minions for you to snack off of if you need ammo. But hold on, let me put my headphones on. But I don't think it like I think you can just hang back and clear all the minions even as they run to you, unless there's like I guess a cyber demon putting down an AoE. There's like a couple things that'll make you move. But I think I might. I think the other problem is like if you hang back too much and there's too many, like you can get to a critical mass of bullets, and I'm not quite sure what to do in that situation.
The missile barrier is shutting down. We can't stop it now.
There we go.
How long do we have?
Not long. The reactor has sustained heavy damage.
Anyway, how's everybody doing? Are you all having a good weekend? I guess we're entering that phase of Sunday where you got to start winding shit down. The dreams are starting to die.
Closing the core. The barrier is critical. Relay overloading.
My dream is pretty much dead at this point. I was hoping to beat this game on Ultra Nightmare. But I gotta let that go. I gotta play safe and slow. Wow!
Nearby.
Not like that. Okay, we're gonna be fine. Cover. Oh, these are the guys I don't even have to kill. No Sunday scaries for you? That's good to hear. Hello, pee-pee poo-poo monster. I've been playing Kingdom Come. Monument Valley? Ooh.
No response from the makers. Tracking the flare for evac.
Good Sunday gaming. Month 3 of self-employment, feeling good. That's awesome. I don't, like, there was a nervousness to me that I don't think went away until maybe 2 or 3 years in. And even then, COVID was such a weird time. It was kind of hard to feel at home. Even now, it feels like the floor could fall out from under me at any moment, but at some point that's just life. And I wish you wouldn't do that. Love that shot. That's why I keep dying, just so I get to see that big demon take a big ass right cross. Bum, 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 bum.
Demons in the north wing.
Demons in my north wing? It's more likely than you think.
With the Slayer guarding the barracks, we'll take the airships.
It is a good game. Video juego. Hello, Mayplay and Possum. I am having a terrific Sunday. Flying through parts of the game now. I've seen it, well, 9 other times. Like 12 maybe. Oh, Balatro? Yeah, I did a little Balatro. I thought it was hot shit until I got to the big blind where you're not allowed to use the same hand in any of the hands. Not allowed to use the same like combo. So yeah, you gotta like evenly level a lot of stuff. I had a couple of things, but I just couldn't build towards the hands that I had leveled. Classic. What the? Oh, that's right. I like to do that. Room can get really hectic. The needle ends many runs. The needle? Heroin?
Contact when we reach Eratum.
Many promising young Doom speedrunners laid low.
The pre-signal is getting larger.
Cracked out on the street selling their bodies.
Damn shame. He was a nice young gamer. And then the needle got to him. Hey, SK. Howdy, howdy. Oh, gotcha. The name of the boss in Balatro you can only play one hand on is called the Needle. Understood now. All right. Thank you for the explanation, Voodoo Guy. There's a whole lot about Balatro I don't know. I'm a Balatro baby. Bubble baby. I'm impressed though. That game has really took hold with a lot of people. Bruce played a shitload of Balatro. I think it kind of got into his brain. I think part of Balatro too is that it can it's such a pick up and put down game. You can can fit into a busy schedule. Oh yeah, this room can be a little shit.
Energy.
I wonder if try this. Bad idea already. Okay. All good. Yeah, easy to play on a phone. Yeah. It can go wherever you go. Oh my god, they kicked it towards me. I wondered if that would happen one of these days. I'm waiting for it to. Okay, we're going right this time. Nothing went right when I went left. Zynga. Yeah, the developer didn't riddle it with microtransactions. Could have printed cash. Well, did anyway, but yeah, for an individual developer, they don't need that. They're not even thinking on that tier, and that's where the beauty is. Did you imagine, what is it, Local Thunk? The meetings that he's had to sit through? Like, do you have any idea how much fucking money you could be making? He's just like, man, I'm already rich, whatever. Well, we can hope that that's how those conversations go. There's another imp somewhere. There you are. Actman guy put out a Doom video a few minutes ago. Who's Actman? And why? What would his Doom video or their Doom video have in it? I guess I assume if man is in the title, I could probably use he. All right, Impaler, sweet baby Impaler. So yeah, I'm gonna try it. Man, I keep telling myself this. And I keep just not doing it. Got to be a little more diligent about killing the minion enemies, moving up slowly. Yeah, I'm finding like sometimes randomly pulling the shield is what's saving me. Oh, he's just saying Dark Ages is disappointing. All right, well. That's just like your opinion, man. I mean, it's not, yeah, it's not Eternal. I don't think they wanted to make Eternal again. Let's see. Let me take that. No, I'm gonna, yeah, I am gonna save it for Impaler. It makes the Vagary fight faster. Don't want to find out why at the moment. Yeah, I mean, I've never particularly enjoyed a lot of opinion content on YouTube about games. Maybe that's just because, like, I don't know, I feel like I often come from, I have a different perspective on things. Which should be enough of a reason for me to participate in making opinion videos, but playing games is so much more fun than, like, trying to convince people, or, like, making a particular case that's not popular. I don't know. Should do it more. Anyway. I was not too long ago complaining about some of the arbitrary nature of some of these or some of my deaths, I should say. But even then, I remember in the last run, I did recognize multiple points where I probably should have been killed. So, I guess it goes both ways. I had someone insist that I watch well, hold on a minute. I had someone insist that I watch a several hour-long video essay on why one of my favorite games actually isn't very good. Yeah, I don't know. On some level, I think it might be therapeutic to just quietly sit there and, like, endure an opinion that isn't your own. Because it can be kind of comfortable only being in your own head all the time. Like, try to see where somebody's coming from. But I don't know. It's like... It's too soft of a target sometimes on the internet to be so disingenuous about a point. Or what gets me a lot is just there aren't a whole lot of, I guess I'm speaking out my ass here. I haven't watched a whole lot of video essay stuff, so I can't really comment on the general quality of them. I just don't see the appeal, I'm gonna be honest. Feels like way too long. There's got to be ways to make points faster than that. I think that's also kind of the point. It's meant to sort of be background noise, informative background noise. They put wrong opinions online as engagement bait. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's almost like debate class. Like you just pick your position based on the title and headline. And then you either convince yourself it's true, or you diligently set out to, like, try to make it so. But maybe I'm presuming too much. I don't know, Thornies. Did you learn anything from suffering through it? You seen the Maximilian dude playthrough or review for Doom? No. Oh, what did he think? I don't have a good fix on Maximilian's taste, although I think we just tend to like the same kinds of games. But they're also just like some of the best games, so of course most people like those same good games. Fighting games, Capcom beat 'em ups. guess I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't mind hearing a negative review of this game. I guess what bugs me is sometimes when I invest the time to like hear somebody out, and they pretty much just say all the things that I already thought, you know, from that position. So like I can understand somebody and fully accept somebody being like, it's not as fast or complicated as Eternal. I like the movement in Eternal more. Weapon switching feels good, like etc. etc. Those are all pretty valid points. It lacked soul and open areas and exploration isn't Doom. Ah, interesting. I do have custom keybinds, it's true. Only slightly though. I haven't moved around a ton. Lacking soul is an interesting one of those where it's just like a vibe thing. I see a lot of soul here, but I also really like a lot of the movies that sort of the vibes and the cutscenes are based on. Or maybe I could just be over attributing their significance, but I don't think that, like, or over attributing the reference points, but I don't think that's the case. Oh, wow, docked a point for the mix situation. It seems a little presumptive, but whatever. People are allowed to feel however they like, about however they want. Let's see. The power surge. It's a power surge. Oh, I could almost get that. Wow, I actually didn't pick up enough gold. Doesn't matter. It just like pushes it out one merchant. I don't know. I read both sides and I was like, it sounds like it almost comes down to tone, and like I wasn't on the call. It's not my business. It's just bizarre, I feel like. Usually people that like can't work together, usually there's like some kind of trend. Mick has done many soundtracks with many different partners, all seemingly successfully. Marty Stratton's been at id Software and produced games like this for decades without a problem. These games always ship on time and are high quality. I guess that doesn't mean that he's unimpeachable. He's also been like very professional whenever I've talked to him. So I don't know. It's one of those situations where, you know, not in the room, both sides seem believable. Could be one of those situations where no one did anything wrong and still it all just went to shit. That happens in life sometimes. What GPU am I using? 8 transformers. I am using a 5090 because I like video game. You said that id Software tried to make Mick look bad? I never got that impression. Mick was the one loudly declaring to the internet, like, how badly id Software treated him. And then all I remember, and this, you know what, this may not be all of it, but all I remember is Marty Stratton making like a long, I think it was a Reddit post or something, being like, okay, look, we have to address this. And the Reddit post was basically like, here's the series of events. We by our contract, we had agreed that this would be delivered at this date, and it was not. We tried renegotiating, nothing happened. We didn't hear anything. Like, it was all very like, it wasn't personal at all. I didn't think, and was kind of. It seemed like he was forced to comment on it because only one person was being loud about it. He sent me a message on Twitter. I don't really go to Twitter anymore. You can just you can whisper to me on Twitch, or just ask me about it right here.
Bomber Guy's video on why Deus Ex Human Revolution is just okay. No, that game was rad. That game made me feel the magic. Let's see here. From what I skimmed, the vid has valid points, but I'm not really interested in a video as long as Fellowship of the Ring edition talking about why a game I like isn't as good as I thought it was. Yeah, I feel like a lot of those videos too invariably come down to just explaining the magic trick of video games. Of being like, well, you see, it's not actually that expansive. The areas are not actually that big. These conversations actually don't matter. Who the fuck cares? A rabbit disappeared and it was cool, and that was the point. It's too repetitive. That's like the one thing that tunes me out. Yeah, I get it, like repetition. But every game is repetitive. Every last one. There's not a single game on the planet where you do something different all the time. That's just chaos. The repetitive by definition. Is that repetition interesting? Okay. Now we have criticism, but just like identifying a inalienable element of the medium as a flaw. I don't know. Games critics do that a lot. Yeah, Time, I agree. Very sad that Eidos Montreal.
Assault.
They're still in business, right? They haven't closed yet. They did Guardians, which was also really, really good. That shot, another Zack Snyder shot. Zack Snyder would probably time ramp it so that it lasts a little longer. Long ass level, long enough to like get comfortable. You own a Doomslayer helmet? I do, yeah. They sent me one. For which game? For this one. Although I think I have a Doom 1 helmet as well. Malcolm, hey. When I was around the 3rd level, I started feeling this game wasn't gelling with me. A couple levels later, I started getting fully into and overall enjoyed the game, or as slower as it is compared to Eternal. Blah! Thought about changing the parry color. No. I feel like green is pretty identifiable to me. I don't think I've ever not seen it. Changing the bullets might be helpful. Make it white? Does that work better for you? Yeah, I guess there's not a whole lot in the game that's pure white. Oh, but yeah, I guess they sent me helmets, so I bought my opinion. Well, I mean, that was cheap, so you gotta appreciate the business savvy. Pixel Leaf. Yeah, we're dooming again. We're dooming again. I keep dying, which is not what I'm supposed to do.
trying to practice being more passive, staying in one place if it's safe. I don't need to run up to those bullets either. I'm doing a lot of like charging the enemy, which I don't need to do. Be able to finish Pandemonium. Yes, yes. And Transformers, this is on Nightmare. This is Ultra Nightmare. So it's Nightmare, and if I die, the game starts over. The flavor of Nightmare we got. Yep, finish Pandemonium. Pandemonium felt like the right kind of difficult challenge, because this game still can just arbitrarily kill your ass sometimes, and that sucks. I've caught a few deaths that just felt really unfair. Saw Under the Mayo kill that Pinky specifically with the Skull Crusher without any upgrades, and it's pretty busted. Well, yeah, I mean, the Skull Crusher's like tailor-made to kill Pinkies, because it shoots in a wide horizontal line, and that's exactly the shape Pinkies are, but... Yeah, Skull Crushers have interesting usages, I think. I like using them as a safety, I like using the Pulverizer as a safety weapon for boss fights because it drops health. All about that. It's all about that health trickle. Yeah, I guess maybe I need to just look around more neurotically. Maybe I fell out of the habit. We had to wait for id Software to make another Panzer Dragoon. Of that shit. I wonder if master levels are going to be a thing. I don't think they've confirmed either way. I mean, the thing that is confirmed is is there's going to be campaign DLC of some kind. That was part of the premium bundle. I wonder if that'll be like Eternals, where it's like three pretty long levels, something like that. Who knows, though? Yeah, master levels would be cool. I feel like if they wanted to make the game harder, they could. I feel like it's in a decent spot right now, minus some of the... like, some specific things that feel a little shitty to me. But that's, pretty specifically because I died to it, so... Mentioned on a Reddit post about someone asking if we could get a roguelike or horde mode, and he said that's in line with what's coming. Ah, okay. Positive.
positive but non-specific answer. I like it. Ooh. Just rolled my shoulder back and felt a twinge. I gotta stretch out a little bit. You don't mind watching your viewer has some opinions that you generally don't agree with? If what they have to say is something interesting to think about. Yeah. I guess I have not found a lot of folks that can articulate their position all that well. But again, I have to admit, I haven't really looked. From the time that I did look, or was a little more generally sampling of video game media. I knew I missed some gold. Well, whatever. Who cares? Just get out of here. Is it up here? Cape-free descent. You love to see it.
Lower the barrier and open a path inside.
Man, I could use one of those. I wish that were me. Man, 2 in a row. Hell yeah. Someone's listening. I want to do another Nightmare playthrough before I do Pandemonium, but I started to play through 2016. They're more similar than they are separate, I think. I guess there's all the mechanics of the shield and melee and stuff, but yeah. I feel like the 2016 is closer to Doom 1. So is this game. So it is more about like side strafing, positioning, mowing down enemies as they're running to you. Yeah. Come on, Doom guy. Come on, guy. There we go. Yeah, a lot of dodging. Just like side strafing left and right. Yeah. Giving him the hot step. Oh, yeah, I started playing Armored Core 6. You know what? You know what? I had thought about that too. It feels like a fast mech fighting game. Or fast mech action game, excuse me. I definitely had some Armored Core feelings too. Armored Core's still got that dash though. It's got like kind of Eternal-esque movement speed, but in the sense of it's like kind of a 2D game. You're kind of rooted to the ground. It's kind of not a 2D game, but like when you lock onto an enemy, it is more about like strafing to the left and right. So it's like the 2D plane is sort of set by whatever crosses you and the person you're targeting. Yeah, I feel like there's a particular trap of feeling like whatever opinion contradicts the consensus of of the masses must be the more educated or researched or discerning one. I don't know. Sometimes the most popular games are really good. But often I feel like the more common thing is like people misattribute what they like about something. What's up there? That's right. Yeah, that didn't. Why didn't that generate a thing? Huh. Oh, because I probably don't have it yet. Probably don't yet own it. Might be why. Oh, little cat dog. Good to see you again. Yeah, Thunderball, I'm VTubing. I know it's just kind of warm in LA right now. So my camera tends to overheat. And I didn't feel like shaving today. Oh my god, Doom Guy. Okay. Another life lesson. Don't trust jumping up anything. Hello, otters. Duck Slayer, Rinacursa, Normie Fett. Hello, Digital Melancholy. I know some of you folks have already been in chat for a minute. I'm just still saying hi when I can. I need to be a little more active in greeting folks. Oh yeah, Monument Valley? Monument Valley was fun. It was like, yeah, not complicated. It kind of purported to be a puzzle game, but really it was kind of more of an adventure game. Where it's like, you just kind of explored and interacted with things, and then most of them was like you have to flip the switches in a certain order. But yeah, super fun. Almost like an interactive animation. Through those tunnels does feel good. Yeah, puzzle box. That's a really good way to describe it. I really like those. That reminds me, there's like a series of mobile games that were about just solving puzzle boxes and puzzle box-esque things. They made a ton of them. I think there was like a bundle that was on PC that was on sale recently. I need to get that. The Room, I think. Not good at puzzles? I don't know if I'm good at puzzles or not. I think I'm good at, like, analyzing systems or determining patterns just because of video games. There's a The Room? Oh, man, that's awesome. Oh, man. You get to, like, tinker with things? Oh, I gotta do that. That reminds me, I still got to do my chat spoil it for me playthrough, or stream at least, of blueprints. Just let everybody like tell me what the puzzle solutions are. Like, I don't know what the deal is with the paintings. I only found like one like sigil room key, whatever the fuck those things are. Such a little baby. There's still a few safes I haven't opened. And also the first word or the first letter grid puzzle answer doesn't make a ton of sense, but I'm like reasonably certain that it's correct. I don't need to go that way. Let's move it on. You have a virtual job interview, huh? What do you believe the message says if you remember? I have my notepad. Oh, let me go grab it. I'll be right back. Okay. All right, spoilers for blueprints maybe. But the answer that I deduced was, if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. The last part of that makes sense. I don't understand the gates thing. Small gates? What is a small gate? Is it like there has to be a gate structure in or around where the date is that is the safe cracking number? No, G-A-T-E-S, not G-A-I-T. Gate, like something you open. Open a gate. Unless there's some other meaning of that word that I'm just not thinking of. What did the deaths represent? How many times you've died and then restarted? Yes, little cat dog, that is correct. Restarted the game 9 times. Oh, there's treasure. I might as well get that. The treasure chests are worth something. And it's an easy fight. Oh, this is the level you're stuck on for your Ultra Nightmare? It's a long one. There's a lot of collection. It's like easy to get sidetracked. There's a few really tricky fights. Read it back to me, time. What is the third word? Oh yeah, the third word I might have been off on. If we count, C-O-U-N-T, small gates, G-A-E-E-S. Yeah, the C may be wrong, but then I don't know what else would the count. Oh, that is it? Okay. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get counting small gates. Yeah, so there's like the office safe I haven't opened. There's a couple of safes I haven't opened, so I don't have all those letters. And then I tried to sort of think about the ones that I have opened, and it's really just like that was a conspicuous date in the room. And that doesn't really like relate to the message at all. You know, not in a way that I can understand. Oh, god damn it. Gate and gate are both relevant. Oh, is that it? Okay. Okay. But it's like spelled out. If it... whatever. Wood. Thanks for the sub. Gotten all or 6 of the Sanctum keys, but only solved 3 digits. Oh man. Yeah, there's so many layers. Like an onion, you see. Okay. You found that one behind you just in time. Yeah, I'm starting to think on a different term, I guess, where like if one enemy spawns, then that means several spawned. So just because you've observed one or one has engaged you, you need to like you can kill it, but you still need to look around and like yeah, I'm figuring it out, I think. I hope. I'm just trying to trim down on like, yeah, just spawns killing me in the back. Another technique that is riskier. It's riskier until it's not. Is to just kill the leader as fast as possible. So even when the like mid health spawn happens, you just kill it and then the round's over, the wave's over. But I think what I'm really going to try to do, and it really relies on me just not getting doom-brained and running directly towards whatever I want to kill and killing it, is to, whenever I do know that there's a spawn happening, like, click into defensive mode, use shield throw, use dash to, like, create space.
Deployed.
Sometimes it's really not that easy, especially if you get surprised and your shield breaks. I also want to strafe when I know I need to hold W. I don't know. I'm trying not to hold W. Maybe I need to hold W in a direction at all times. Already dead. Man, that's just exactly when the song picks up, too.
Blair,
What's that?
we need
There was
time
a
to repair them before we
tank
can
around that
path
direction.
to the lifeboats.
There are 4 more Hellgates.
I love black girls. Giving folks the bop. The old stick and bop. Weird. Didn't come out. Yeah, I'm doing good. I am in fact playing Ultra Nightmare, Panos. I am. Stakes are high. If I die, game's over. Do it all again. But I'm not gonna die. That would be a silly thing to do when the goal is to not die, right? Yeah, shield charge is a really good thing to use. Kind of obvious statement, but I'm gaining more, I guess, confidence and awareness of it. It's just like one more tool to get out of a tight spot if I ever find myself in one. Favorite weapons to use in Dark Ages? I mean, I think the Impaler is awesome. Kill shit real fast. It's pretty satisfying to shoot things in the head. Sometimes when you get the ragdoll pin, that's really fun. I like the Skull Crusher guns. The rocket launcher's pretty fun. It's got a unique mechanic in this game. Makes it an interesting tool. Yeah, there's some fun stuff. What's this, Dirt Master? You're converting to voodoo? Not enough fat white people into voodoo? You're here to change that. I'm sure they were sitting around thinking, man, if only we could get some fat white people up in here. That's what I think about. This party's great, but where are the fat white people? White people always make a party fun. Like the accelerator? Is that the level 1 energy gun? Its upgrades are really fun, and it just like shreds when it's
got full steam. Yeah, oh man, the pulverizer, the chain shot. Kinda wish I had more of a use for it. I guess it's really good at bopping arachnotrons. Oh. Okay. Me joining Voodoo's going to be my first joke if I ever do open mic comedy event. Okay. Hopefully it goes over well. That voodoo humor. Oh my god! Ah! See, like, if like two things get interrupted, then all of a sudden you've got like bullshit at your door. You gotta kind of abandon. I think that's another thing that I need to learn too, is like, it's okay to disengage if it means you stay alive. Oh, there's one outside the zone shooting at me. Oh, okay, there we go. I don't know what else they spawn. Oh yeah, these guys. Give me the spikes. See mine? Mine. Mine. Uh-oh. Oh, hell. Ooh. Pleasant sound. Grook. Thank you for the sub. How do you feel about the upgrade system for ammo, shields, and HP being tied to events and bosses, rather than a choice the player can make in any order? Yeah, I thought that was a bit odd. I guess the thing you get to choose are weapon and like shield and melee upgrades. All I can figure is they maybe thought that that was a little too much. Like, do you buy it with gold? And in that case, you have to be dropping more gold. Maybe they didn't want the player to be too tossed up about which upgrade to get, because this way it's like
if you're at the store, you can buy maybe 1 or 2, maybe 3 things at once. Then if you add like health, ammo, armor, then suddenly there's like 6 things. Yeah, ammo is limited to certain guns at certain times. I did think it was interesting that, yeah, all those upgrades are predetermined now. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't feel necessarily all that different. I guess what's weird to me is some of them are mandatory for the progression and some are not. I guess I would think that maybe like the first couple would be mandatory just to teach you, like make sure you understand how it works. And then I would think that the rest would just be like optional difficult fights. That's not how they did it. Oh, Notorious Spy. Notorious.
Cache located. Seek out additional summons.
Throw the balls in the demon's faces. You know I will. That's why I'm here, brother. Reminded me of where I was at in the level. How dare you? I'm doing these like strafe behinds to make sure that I can keep eyes ahead. Working for now, but the problem is then like demons just scoot in behind you while you're doing that. They have a pretty good knack of scrambling around. I'd rather it be a pain upgrade point, but I do understand the wish to not include more currencies than a phone gotcha game. Yeah, Soapy Potato. Thanks for the raid. That's a soapy spud. Real greasy spud. Thank you very much. How's it going, Soapy Potato? How's the ripping and tearing going? It's going. It's going. This game's really interesting. There's a couple of pain points that have hurt along the way. It's a fun game to play, but man, does it just kill my ass with some really quick and arbitrary stuff sometimes. So it's like I guess it'll lure you into a really false sense of safety. That's how it's going, I guess. Yeah, the fodder that spawns behind you. I'm getting more used to that. Fodder in general is like a whole thing in this game. I've got to be like looking around during... I use the time ramp basically to scan around. Oh, Soapy, you never played a Doom. It's a good one. Although if you never played one, I would recommend starting with 2016 Doom. Really great campaign. Tight package. Very finishable. Great music. And it kind of kicks off the whole Doom anthology they've been doing. Maybe an old one? Yeah. I mean, Doom 1. Doom 1's still a really fun game. You can probably get that one on sale, too. Or it's part of Game Pass. Hashtag PC Game Pass partner. Tight package. Tight package. What is so funny about the phrase tight package? But there are two. Nope, there's only. Oh, there's one more on the map. Ah! Not really a fan of the open world design. It's only a couple levels, really. Calling it open world is a bit heavy. There's just some open arena style levels where you can choose what order you do objectives in. I got the Doom hallways too. Don't worry. In the middle like that, but moving to the other wall. Ah! I didn't have the shield at cooldown. Damn it! I'm forgetting. Ah! Now a ton more shit spawns. I could just dive on the leader, but I'm gonna hang back and let him come to me. Yeah, I see stone imps. Oh yes, eat the animals. Yeah, you can turn on the threat tracker, which is that ring of icons in the middle of the screen. That is useful to a point. It doesn't tell you where enemies are, it only tells you where like fireballs are. Specifically projectiles. It is off by default. So like it's a bit like an enemy can just spawn behind you and melee your ass, and nothing will pop up on that thing. Go around the other side. But it is something. It's a little more information. Yeah, I was just digging around in the options and I was like, what's that? Threat indicator. Yeah, I think it's in like UI. It's kind of interesting that it's off by default. I mean, I think for like, if people just want to get in and run around and shoot demons, And it is more of a Doom 1 kind of experience. You probably wouldn't want all that UI stuff. Weird icons popping up in the middle of the screen.
Cannons remaining.
Parry indicator is cool. Yeah. That's the cool thing is the threat indicator shows you fireballs, but it also shows you a parryable attack. So I think, or I guess a Hell Surge. I think melee Hell Surges might appear on that, but normal melees don't. At least I'm pretty sure they don't. Auto sprint, yeah. It's important to go fast. Sonic would want it that way. Don't have time to look back at the projectiles rather than just parrying? Oh yeah, there's no need to. Just parry and assume that they're gonna go back home. Usually do. This scratches my medieval Spawn itch. Yeah, that's a really good, it's a pretty good comparison, actually.
Hellgates eliminated.
The turrets are back online. Get the transports ready to launch.
First transport is away.
Beginning to evacuate civilians now. Thank you, Slayer.
We did a good thing today, everybody. We've evacuated so many civilians. And then there's this asshole. That was... did not target the right person, but we're fine. Oh, well... yeah, I guess I should go buy... yeah, I should buy the flail upgrade.
Detected near the wall.
Grab this armor. Okay. Back in my comfy zone. The game has officially started again. I guess maybe it's after this.
shield is down. And
The end of Act 1, basically.
Slayer.
Kind of a third of the way through the game.
You can use to hold them off.
Yeah, Act 2 is the hardest. Act 1 is maybe the longest. I feel like that's how it shakes out. Yeah, open maps get finished pretty quickly once you have a route. And they're not really that open once you, like, have a route through them, you know? It's just the first time you play. It's like, or the first or second or whatever. It's kind of fun to just explore around, find little alcoves on the map, and be like, what's over there? Ooh, it's a secret. I'm gonna get that secret. And then you get that secret and you're like, yay! Video games are good. Video games are good, you guys. I hope you knew that.
They're inside the castle. We almost have everyone out.
Who cares about that? Dip, dip. There we go. He's just a little slippery. Wet little Slayer. That was weird. The dude, he was jumping in front of me, but the parry indicator was pointing behind me. I don't know what that's all about. Maybe like that's where the AoE would have been when he slammed. Fuck. Why isn't he dying? What the fuck? Shit, man. not allowed to stick around with... What was that? Oh, it was the... I think it was the little flame on the ground. There. Doctor Who Dare. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, revenants are so bad. By themselves, they're manageable, but man, when you start combining them with other enemies... Alright, hit the showers. I'll see you in the steam room. Oh, the carcass. Yeah, that was the squat little son of a bitch. I thought it was carrion for some reason. Kind of similar name. Similar meaning, I guess. Yeah. Random shields right in your face. Just a nightmare. Block that light. Swings around jovially. Downstairs for Thanksgiving dinner. Yeah. Alright, see ya, Duck Slayer. Appreciate the lurk. I accept all lurkers. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard for me to imagine a super shotgun could do the job more effectively than that. Even when upgraded. Okay, here's that fucking nightmare ledge again. Further's out here lurking hard, I can tell. You're practiced at this. I've seen you lurking. You're good. Why did that hurt me? I was blocking. Now I am DSP. For real though, I had my shield up and he just swiped right through it. Does the shield not protect you against melee? Maybe that's it. Dude, I don't understand. Like, that's the kind of thing I need to know about. I gotta know how that works. You think it glitched? It's not allowed to glitch. Not on this mode.
Structural damage detected.
Unacceptable. Although it has. It for sure has. At least my shield works now. Yeah.
Emergency protocols are
Oh, yeah.
in effect. Please
It's like the same announcer that was at the UAC facility. Hang back. Protect my space. Thinning out, it's thinning out. The extra spawns. Only one of them. There he is. I think there's only two more. Yay!
Several demonic signals
Groovy.
moving to King Nova's
Yeah.
position.
Groovy. Good reaction.
It's Adric. Blair, you have to help him.
last lifeboat has been evacuated.
I have to. Nothing to get. All right. Abyssal Forest. This is a fairly, I've fairly gotten this level down. I've played it so goddamn much.
Commander, he's on site.
I'm gonna need to develop a...
Get a team ready to sweep the
If I get
forest
back
from
to
without.
Hell,
I'm meeting him at the forge.
then I will switch back to Nightmare and run that level a few more times. Just really drill that one encounter with the Arachnotron, the Cyber Arachnotron, the Revenant. Find an ironclad safe way to approach that position. 'Cause it can't be from the uphill into all those shielded guys. They respawn way too fast. And the respawn time is absurd. There's nothing like that before that encounter. I think there's one in this level where there are some energy shield guys that respawn real quick. But it's kind of a new thing. Yeah. Ducked it. Where's
first of all, where do you get off? Glad you and Bruce still make the show. Oh, Fulzy, thank you. I'm really glad too. I really, really enjoy working on Inside Games and brought you this thing. It really is like the perfect situation for me.
The gate will open now.
I get to do something dumb and joke off. I get to talk seriously about gaming news. Absolute heaven for a dweeb like me. I got caught on a piece of twig, and all those shots hit me. But luckily, I had a lot of armor and health on the ground. So I feel like that's another strategy. Just always finding ways to deposit a lot of health and armor onto the ground. Although it goes away really fast in this game. I feel like way faster than it did in Doom Eternal. What the? Where is it? Okay. Back up a little bit. Oh, man, they ran way back here. Okay, yeah, I just saw the specters respawn. Okay. Okay. We lost hundreds.
We lost hundreds.
We lost
when they took
hundreds.
control of the mine.
The mine. Our sweet mine. Yeah, it would be nice to do something with sweet Joel Rubin again. I miss him. Another ruby here, I think. I don't think I need it. Sproing. Okay, now the barracks.
Down after the attack, but the forge still has power. The demons are drawn to it.
Demons are drawn to it. Wow, a stone imp reflection does not kill a stone imp. Effed up, don't you think?
Yeah, no. We
Here,
lost
the
hundreds.
Slayer has reached the
Yeah.
hillside barracks.
Oh, wrong target. Ugh. Okay, still worked out. Okay, now what? I don't know what comes next. Yeah, see there, the fire indicator actually helped. Shit. Okay. Whoa. Now there's still some glory kill. Yeah, there are still glory kills, red T-Rex. They just don't quite work the same way. The triggering condition for them is a little different and a little less common. But they still happen
Watchtower
here and
clear
there.
a path.
Laren is cool. Yeah, there's some good ones. But yeah, by and large, they're pretty simple and straightforward. The shield, there's some cool ones with the shield. Where Doomguy like saw a dude from top to bottom. That was... I guess I just ate the wall with my shield. I didn't break it. I guess I'm already over here. My ruby found. Oh, I found you, my ruby found. Ooh, ooh. All right. Yeah. God damn it.
This site is ancient. These mines
Yeah, I feel like if, without me pushing forward, it's kind of easier to find straggler demons. It's ones that sort of peek around corners and brave ones that, whoops, God, I always just charge right off. Ah.
Take you down.
I prefer the glory kills in TDA? Yeah, they don't halt the combat as much for sure. This has a lot of time ramping, which, you know, people have modded out. But, yeah, I feel like it was the right call for like making melee a more fundamental part of the game. instead of just like chainsawing every so often, like making it part of killing things and basing other statuses and stuff off of it. It makes sense. It was the right call. And it makes the time you do get a glory kill, it's like kind of a treat. You're like, oh shit! Even though it's kind of like Eternal, it can be dangerous. Leave you in a compromised position. Oh.
Picking up high levels of demonic presence near the forge.
Okay, there's this arena down here, which is pretty simple, and then an Agadon Hunter fight. I'm just reminding myself what the Agadon Hunters do. They got their combos, they got their little swipe at you with their little swords. Boot. All right. No sweat. This cape is totally an Agadon pelt. Oh, that would make sense. Yeah, that's a good spot. Okay, Ancestral Forge. We're deep into the game now. Deep in it. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. I'll be right back. Soon. Okay. Calm and focused. Okay. Whoop. Calm and focused. I unpaused my own stream. Symphony of Lars.
That heart powers the forge. It needs to be reactivated.
Oh, yeah. farm it out right now. Just do it. Just get the gold. Okay, this fight can be a little tricky. There's a Revenant, Hell Knight, Hellfighter Knight at some point. HS Revenant, man! There. You gotta really dance with those guys. All right. You've mastered that room? I don't know. I don't know. Like, the Revenant is such a wild card. It can dodge into the shittiest places. Sometimes it can dodge towards you, which is bad because then it might just melee you. But like, I don't know,
Power activated.
it sucks.
2 more switches left.
The fact that it can just like go into ghost mode and then you just have to wait. The faster shot one is the better one. There's only one parryable shot with a decent tell. Okay. Yeah, I should go back around and get the gold, get the dog statue. Yeah, that room is tough. I feel like this is when the game starts ramping up into its hardest part of its difficulty curve. When your life pools and upgrades are not all the way there, but the encounters start mixing together very tough demons. In tough arenas too, ones where it's easy to get stuck or caught, random spawn, locked into place. Ugh, I'm having a nightmare about shield dudes spawning on top of me. You let out an audible sigh every time you see a Revenant in this game, yeah. I mean, if you're lucky, you can deal with them quick. Shield bash and really anything will kill them. That's if they're not dodging or in the middle of a bunch of bullets that you can't dash into, and etc., etc. Oh, what the fuck? I was just like, where's that lost soul? But I didn't hear a thing. Man. Yeah, I should go back and get the life. The next segment with full armor, might as well. Shield, throw stun, and cycler stun make them quick and easy. Man, yeah, stuns. I don't get a lot of stuns in what I use, I guess. Heaven Splitter has been like, I fell in love with it. Very safe. He scooted. I saw him scoot. That was weird. Okay. That felt deterministic, which is the feeling I'm looking for. Controlled.
Almost finished.
Hundreds of years.
One more switch.
Okay, there's a lot of annoying ads on this fight. Got hot pants. There we go. Okay. We'll keep cycling around. What am I doing? I could still use it. We gotta run all the way around. Just 5 gold. Epic win. Thank you. Yes, the wins are only going to get more epic. Alright, this part's tricky. We got revenants. Ugh. Oh my god. You hit me? Where'd the whiplash go? Ah! Oh my god! From around the corner! God! Wall hacks, dude. Shooting fucking homing bullets at me with when line of sight is broken. Dude. You can quit the desktop? Yeah. I also noticed that if you hit escape while you're dying, you can like go back to the main menu. Dude, I don't know. This is fucking stupid. Right? It's fucking stupid. This is... I kind of don't want to do this anymore. I like this game. But I don't know. Yeah, it can go fuck itself. It's not like... What was I supposed to do? What was I supposed to do? It like bent bullets around cover and then like started charging up a shot, firing directly at me and then I walked around a blind corner and just fucking ate a whole shot. What do you do? How are you safe from that? I don't know, I'm debating. I think I might just say fuck this game. I might be done with it. It doesn't feel like my inputs matter in some of these situations, or I should have made decisions on data that I just didn't have. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna play any more of this tonight. I'm just kind of considering giving up on it in general. Or maybe I won't. Maybe I won't. I'm gonna go... Okay. Let's see if... I'll try it again. And like... Oh, hold on, I gotta scoot the text over. Yeah, it tracked me through the rock. Like, I know what it did. But the fact that they can do that shot when they don't have line of sight on you, they can start it, and then it like tracks you purely by where you are and not what the demon sees, creates scenarios where you are fucked. Oh, you just quit the desktop when you're dying? Yeah, I'm thinking about it, because the game's like presenting me with, the game is being like unfair. And sure, that's like part of difficulty in some ways, but it's also not. I don't know that that was like... I don't know that that's like in the vision of the game's difficulty. Like, I don't think I was playing poorly enough to deserve to die there.
Impact confirmed.
Or any of the recent deaths that I've had. So, I think I've earned the right to glitch my way through it. Hey, if they're gonna fucking cheat, then I can too. That's kind of how I'm starting to think about it. And it's, I don't know. If it's purely what the game acknowledges and recognizes, then quitting the desktop is a viable strategy. No, Luke, that doesn't always work. I understand what you're saying, but it doesn't always work. Gotta stay aggressive and shelf bash in. Shield bash, you mean? I promise you that doesn't work. I know it works sometimes, but playing that, I don't think it's possible to survive playing that way over the course of the entire game. Or, alternatively, your options of being instantly, or your odds of being instantly killed by some random shit are as high. But maybe that's it. I've thought about that too. Like, typically, you want volatility to last as short as possible.
The Slayer is dangerous. Keep your distance.
So maybe there is value to just killing things as fast as you possibly can, regardless of context.
Ensign, double lock on the Slayer's location.
Shouldn't have blocked your line of sight so you could have caught the parry/dodge.
What?
But I had no feedback that the parry or dodge was happening. It started when I couldn't see the enemy and to some degree didn't know the enemy was there. You are judging in reverse based on data that was not visible to me, and that's what makes it unfair. A Revenant should not be able to charge a shot like that on you without line of sight. Additionally, like, if you want to be extra fair, and this is up for debate, a Revenant should not even start a charged shot like that unless it's on screen. My screen. That's like the more, that's maybe even more fair, maybe even a little too hand-holdy, but no, that's bullshit. Sorry. That's fucking wall hack shit. There should at least be there should at least be something in the game that, like, makes it start over when it breaks line of sight. I'm being salty right now. Let's be honest. I'm being salty. The thing is, like, I like the game. I like the game a lot. And unlike Eternal was great because every time I died, I knew why, and I could sit there and think for a second and be like, "Yep, I know what I should have done now." But I don't know that with this game. All I can do is think that, like, 3 steps back, I could have just chosen a different path. But the data I had was the same either way. So yeah, maybe it is just like a certain level of kill the fuck out of everything. But I have for sure died diving in on things. I mean, specifically, here's a very specific circumstance. Arachnotron mines. Arachnotrons can silently put down mines in a whole area. And if you shield bash in, you can just land in the middle of mines and die. And there's no way you knew they were there, because the game doesn't announce to you when mines get put down. There is an indicator, but you have to be close enough to see it. And shield bashes outrange that indicator. So you can gleefully shield bash into somebody you want to kill, and then boop, you die. That's it. Shouldn't have done that. Should have known that. When he goes ghost mode in the air, he'll always shoot a Hell Surge. Yeah, I know. I didn't see him do that. Maybe he did do that and I wasn't looking. But the Hell Surge should not track you perfectly through cover. Yeah, you should be able to shoot them. It's doubly shit that the mines are invincible and also have a ridiculously long fuse. I think something's fucked up with Brink of Death system. It was altered. Yeah, Hugo said that they did tweak that. Brink of Death. It, like, for a minute there, it wasn't happening at all. And I was just getting, like, aced by bullets I didn't know existed, etc., etc. Alright, well. I've given myself permission to continue. Well, I gotta get out of the first stage before that matters. Yeah, back in the flow already. Yeah, they hotfixed it to remove some of it on Nightmare. Yeah, it was a little high. I agree with that. I remember playing it during launch window and, like, Feeling like it was very difficult to die. Or that there were a lot of situations where I was being lazy and like got hit by things I probably should have been more on the ball with. I was like, okay, but somehow I'm still alive. I thought that was on purpose. Thought they wanted it to be friendlier. The game needs more polish in terms of balance. I think there's some specific things, I mean specifically, that have killed me where I'm like, I don't know about that one. I think that, so one of the problems with line of sight is that the player can manipulate it, right? And that can turn it into a cover shooter where like you're intentionally causing AI to break its lock on you, and then you're just like diving in and out of a cover and shooting it a little bit at a time. That's boring, and that's not what Doom should be. Even though Doom 1 kind of played that way. But yeah, I feel like it was massively overtuned for a bit. I still feel like it's a little bit overtuned. For like, you either need to dial back on the chaos of the fight a little bit in terms of like attacks that can hit the player with no warning and no information, or you need to make it so that like some of the demons don't do their attacks that are like that. Maybe add a more distinct sound effect for them. I don't know why it meleeed twice after that. Doom Eternal had really distinct sounds for a lot of things. Like, and it's almost like the distinctness of the sound correlated with the level of the threat. So the things you absolutely needed to know about, you pretty much heard. There was always like a clarion call that a particular threat is in a match or is on the field right now, like a particular bullet. This game, though, there's a lot of silent things that can kill your ass outright. Like silent, no video.
Closed. The village is secure.
Yeah, also, eat the animals, I agree. I don't think this game was designed necessarily to be fair for a single life playthrough.
Tier 5 readings in the South Bay.
I wonder, like even in Doom Eternal, like speedrunners would get caught sometimes and die on Nightmare. I wonder if like speedrunners on Ultra Nightmare right now still like just die sometimes. Or if there is a method of playing this game that's just ironclad. Oh, here's the mental loophole I can use so that I can sleep soundly at night. It's a glitch that I discovered on my own. Quitting the menu, basically, so I'm gonna say that that's why it's in bounds. I was gamer enough to find it. Why didn't the shield protect me? It's like the shield must be very sensitive to like up and down. Which is like if something is above or below you, the shield won't grab it. It won't stop it. Yeah, it does seem a little unfair. Seems like you die instantly with 60 plus HP and armor on Nightmare. I have died with 100 HP and armor on Nightmare. So yeah, something's a bit screwy with like
either the damage scaling or brink of death system. And that's what Hugo Martin says on the Slayers Club streams when he dies. He just discovered a new bug. Well, that wasn't supposed to happen.
Someone get on that turret!
Let me get on that turn.
They're making a final push.
All right. Yeah, mostly at this point, I just want to play Expedition 33 to a T. It's going to be delicious. This is delicious. Fuck it, man. Also, now that I'm hitting groove mode, fuck it. I'm gonna take an edible. Fuck you. Time to really groove it. Yeah, Pinky Bite does 150 HP. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Well, I took a Pinky Bite. I think it was at full. And it looked like it. Like I was at 100 HP, 50 armor, and it took me to 50 HP. Is there different damage scaling on armor? Or is armor literally just more health? I don't know, it might change, like, it's just more health? Yeah, that's usually what it is, but there are some games where, like, damage gets taken from armor differently than it does health.
All remaining enemy targets have been neutralized.
Pew 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 pew. We're pew pewing.
Deploying weapon port now.
Alright, I'm gonna be more feral. I'm gonna be more aggressive because it's more fun to play that way. Rower. If you get paranoid, never happens. My mental faculties are too strong. Owned in the crucibles of gaming.
Reroute all units to the energy relay.
How many turret or AC-130 bits are there? When you say AC-130, do you mean the dragon? There's 2 turrets in the game, I think, and they're both in the first part of the game. There's like 3 dragon stages, I think. I think there's a small dragon part at the end. Yeah, I could use a rear view camera. Doom guy had a little mirror. And it really is like Mech Warrior or Armored Core. Oh, Dragon and Giant Robot? Dragon Turret, Giant Robot. They kind of alternate those throughout the game. Total, if you added them all up, I'm not sure. Maybe like 10?
Mark it on the player's map.
Thank you for complimenting my helmet. De Niro Spicy Biker. It is a nice helmet, isn't it?
Isn't it amazing that it doesn't make me sound any different? Yeah, I should just look at the RTX reflection in my gun. God damn. I knew that was over there. That was a needless hit. I'm afraid you're going to take a break from this. I was worried it would lead to catastrophic health complications. And the quintessential gamer is human. Oh no, catastrophic? What are you talking about? You think there's a state in which I'm playing too many video games? Yeah, I'm gonna go back to, I think, trying to ignore more of the minions. Get the work done. Rip and tear. Ooh. Oh, I see what you mean. Frustration of being stuck in Dark Ages limbo would lead to a stroke. Yeah, I'll admit I tend to fixate on things maybe to my own detriment, especially if it's like a game that seems finishable, a challenge that seems accomplishable, and then for whatever reason it keeps like getting pushed further and further away. Which is kind of how these tend to go.
Out here.
Oh, dead cells? Oh man, yeah. Dead cells is tough, especially when you think you've got like the build that's gonna do it. There's never been a combo this OP in the world. And then boom, you just die after like a really fraught 10-minute battle. chapter 1 and 2 used to be one massive level? Damn. I wonder if the idea was to show off the engine and like how quickly you could move through these ridiculous environments. I mean, the chapter separations are pretty ornamental. You load so fast, it could be a door. Like, it could be anything. But yeah, at this point, it almost feels like it's just a pacing thing. Stink clouds yet. Voodoo helped Pedro Serrano hit a home run in the famed movie Major League. Who wouldn't want to hit a home run? Are you implying that if you join Voodoo, you'll suddenly gain home run hitting power? By virtue of the religion? Are you, by extension, implying that all practitioners of Voodoo have home run ability? Oh yeah, what is it? Dead Island 2? That's a fun game. Got a weird sense of humor. I dug it. I played through it with Steph. Good time. Yeah, Voodoo practitioners hit dingers. Voodoo practitioners are amazing at baseball. Catholics are amazing at gambling. Protestants are great at bowling. Yeah, that's about right, yeah. Protestants make a mean casserole. Bowling. Be good at gambling? I guess. Do you think it's worth converting to Catholicism, though? I would be so crestfallen if I weren't convinced this is the last time. Okay, we're gonna knock it out. What? Oh, man. Is it gonna do the thing? Barrier core. Okay, at least it doesn't roll the level back. Okay. It's weird. It still goes to menu. But at least it doesn't make you replay the stage again. Dude, that would be the ultimate, like... That would be a... I gotta go for a walk. I'm excited to play Expedition 33, though. Oh, man. I can't wait. Switch 2's coming out this week. I'll play a shitload of Fast Fusion. Actually, it'd be pretty chill to play Mario Kart with folks in chat. I got a game camera. We can Nintendo game chat.
The reactor has sustained heavy damage.
Yeah, Thunder Crunch. Ugh, I forgot again. The little crackly sound effects. Well, Alder Irish, you never got your invite? Ah, they sent me one. I got really lucky. Well, they haven't sent me one yet, literally. I did get the email. That's the only reason I'm getting the camera. Because, like, Nintendo would sell it direct. I was like, okay. You picked me. I'll reward you by buying your shitty camera. I wonder if you can just use it as a USB camera on a PC. You probably can. Once people, like, reverse engineer the drivers.
Sire, player is approaching the core.
The barrier is critical. Relay overloading.
We need to pull everyone back. Right.
Literally a camera, no? Yeah, it's USB, I'm pretty sure. USB-C.
Strip mine nearby. I'll mark it for you.
Ship has disappeared from radar.
Third post in the makers. Tracking the Slayer for evac now.
Yeah, just try a couple shops. You never know, you might get lucky. They're saying they're gonna have, or I've seen some retailers in the US at least say that they will have units on launch day. Wow. Okay. Since I've seen this. We'll watch it again. Oh, you got a bunch of gift cards? Nice. Yeah, a bunch of gift cards sounds like the right way to buy a Switch 2. I don't know if it's necessarily worth the money on day one. These ages are dark. Kick. Heard that low health beep again. Yeah, secret Parmesan. I'm sure that, like, for the web chat stuff, I think the idea behind that is that parental controls are gonna make sure that, yeah, people don't drop dick on Nintendo Game Chat TM.
We'll take the airships. Rally
Set
at
it
the
so
priest
that
signal.
you never see any video chat from anyone that isn't on your friends list or something like that. Then you just gotta talk people into adding you as a friend. That's when you hit them with a cock. Master Sword says, I despise Nintendo. Your name would imply otherwise. What do you dislike about Nintendo, though? Ooh, your neck is killing you. Relaxing just makes it worse. Gotta be the right amount of active. VR is helping a little bit. Yeah, I found that like strength training, weightlifting, with proper form can really help you like re-engage muscle groups that might be out of whack or not activated properly.
I'll establish contact when we reach Eratum.
Commander Thera, the demonic presence around
Nintendo
the
abuses their
priest signal is
fans.
larger.
Think so? I don't know. I think companies could be worse. Have been and are worse. What? Where's my oh, there it is. Okay. I thought my shield would be back already. If Nintendo's so bad, then how come everyone loves Mario? People love Mario more than Jesus. Nintendo's mentality is fuck you, you'll buy it, and they're right. Yeah, because their stuff is usually pretty good. Excepting Pokemon. But I think they make good hardware. They make good games. They may charge a little bit more at the register for it, and I know everyone's mad at $80 right now, but they haven't done the things that other game companies have done to make more money. I think some people do want that, despite saying they don't. Like they're tired of microtransactions and battle passes and stuff. But that's why companies are willing to sell games at a lower price. Huh. I'm buying a Switch 2 and their games. I don't like it, but Nintendo's right. I'm gonna buy it. Mario was a different Nintendo than today's Nintendo. Guess that's true, yeah.
Occult energy.
Mario Wonder was pretty good. No one gives a shit about Mario Wonder, though. Like, no one. It's weird. If I ever stream it, it's like completely dead. Not that that's an, you know, an absolute rule of what people care about or what's popular, but I found there is a bit of a correlation there.
Pretty easy to tell what people like want to watch and don't want to watch on Twitch. When they don't got no arms, what are you gonna do? You look foolish. Sitting there staring at me. Oh yeah, new Super Mario Brothers Wii. That was fun. Yeah, I was around for like 1 minute. Playing Astrobot made me want to play Wonder again. I'll go back to it. Oh yeah, this was supposed to be Nintendo Week. Finish out Ring Fit. Finish strong. Woo! Mario Kart is its own thing? Yeah. Oh yeah. Mario Kart is way more of an institution than Super Mario Brothers at this point. It's kind of a slam dunk for them to release that at launch. By the math, that's their like biggest game. So yeah, of course there's a new one. I just don't know if anyone cares. Or I like it's the way Mario Kart sells, it just sells a little bit all the time. Anytime somebody buys a new Switch, they get Mario Kart. Which I guarantee was why they want the price at $80. They have the bundle at launch for $50. So that's technically what it does cost at launch if you get a bundle. But yeah, they just want it to be at 80. So when it sells over the next 5 years, they already had it at the higher price point. They do like keeping their games. They do like keeping their games up. That's something that people get pretty sore about. The games don't go down in sticker price like most do. How long has it been since the last new Mario Kart? I mean, I guess that would be 8 on the Wii U, right? And then it was 8 Deluxe on Switch, which sold so well. How many Nintendo games will be 80? Well, I mean, they hemmed and hawed and they were like, oh, it's like a per game thing, right? So I'm gonna guess that for Nintendo, their big games will be $80. Zelda will probably be 80. I don't know. Like, beyond that, it's hard to say. I haven't bought a Nintendo system since Super Nintendo. Well, man, you got one of the best.
This attack on the barracks is a diversion.
The Switch has been really good. It's just so old. Some of the stuff they've been able to get away with on the Switch is pretty incredible, though. 60 FPS action games like Bayonetta. I'm excited for people to see Zelda at a higher frame rate and a higher resolution. So that game is just gorgeous. Oh, is Kirby's Air Ride gonna be $80? What the fuck? Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Wait, is it a new one? It's a new one, right? Yeah, there was a new one. Huh. Huh. Oh, I don't think it will be? Oh, okay. I wouldn't think so. Yeah, I would be surprised if it were. Might as well charge $80 for Breath of the Wild 60 FPS. Isn't that what they're doing? Or no, wait, I guess Breath of the Wild with the pass is 70. Whereas Tears of the Kingdom with the upgrade pack is 80, I think. And I think that's kind of what it is. Like, Tears of the Kingdom is a huge, huge game. Ridiculously massive. I can... And if it's like... running really well, I don't know, that's worth $80, I think. Oops. I'm a huge sucker for that game, man. I agree, RD. Doom Eternal's lore is pretty dry. It's just kind of impersonal, but it's about like gods and mythical beings and shit, so that's kind of how it is. I guess Lost Souls don't have any AoE. They confirm if it's an emulation or a translation layer to run older Switch games. It's 100% emulation, which is really shocking to me. I thought the Switch 2 had some hardware in common with the Switch 1, but no, there was like a developer interview article on Nintendo.com about backwards compatibility, and yeah, they had to make it like there's like a software interpretation layer.
Approaching the bridge to the Dragon's aviary.
That's what they said. Like, they're both Tegra chips. I thought they were largely the same architecture, but that's what they said. Which is why they were like, this was actually really hard to do to get this level of backwards compatibility. Well, that was testy. Whew. Makes me grateful for having had a PS2 and PS3 experience. Yeah, well, the launch PS3 was pretty incredible. And they ended up doing the same thing where they like custom made a way to run its software, which cut down on the backwards compatibility of the later PS3s, but by then nobody cared. You were halfway through this game when you realized there was a slow-mo time button? You mean the shield throw? Oh, thank you, RD. Yeah, I agree. 2016 really hit all the right notes for story and lore. This game is a bit closer to that. Like, there's some fairly interesting characters, and they're very implicit about what they're doing. It kind of leaves a little bit of room for you to think about it and toy with it. Thoughts on the dragon levels? I like them as a change of pace. This one I'm a little less fond of because it's so long and it's near the beginning, so I've played it a lot. Dark Ages is fun. It's a great run for a single player campaign. Really long, enjoyable campaign. Cutscenes look really cool. You probably like it's kind of almost like 2016. It's kind of hard to grasp the implications of everything or the actual movements of the story the first time through. That's what I found anyway. Lucky Rooster, you still have your original copy of Wind Waker? Man, I wonder where mine ended up. Anyone explained how you died last time? I mean, I saw it happen. Basically, a Revenant did a couple of shots while line of sight was broken, and those shots just one string of shots just happened to curve around a piece of cover, a wall, in exactly the right way that I didn't see them until the very last second. So I ate a string of shots there, and then I was like, shit. And I tried to reposition, and when I repositioned, it turns out the fucking Revenant was also charging up another shot, like the fast parryable direct shot, and that one just hit me dead on as soon as I walked around a corner and I died. So aside from just killing the Revenant before that happened, it really feels like there's just not a whole lot I could have done, should have done differently. Aside from, yeah, kill the Revenant as soon as I see it, but it's really not that simple. Especially if you want to play safe, which I guess just doesn't exist. I'm ready to accept that it's just not a thing in this game. It was kind of not a thing in Doom 2016 as well. 2016 wasn't as chaotic. It was still pretty chaotic, but there were fewer demons. And I feel like once you got some upgrades, you didn't die so fast. But you still die so fast. No matter how much health... Well, by the end of the game, I think you have enough health and armor to live through one dire circumstance. Or one, bad luck scenario. I'm gonna make my own luck, goddammit. Unfortunately, crunchy cape. Oh, Hungry Strangelet. I don't know if you need to clip it. I would be interested in that, as a learning tool. I'm not convinced there's anything to learn. Maybe there is. And yeah, pretty much just kill things faster is the only solution, really. The longer you're just on the ground, not doing anything, the more the demons will square up on you, hit you with random shots. portrait. Oh, this one's just random gold. Yeah, fuck it. Let's get out of here. The other one has a treasure chest. Yeah, you can shoot the riders off, and then the impaler will like stick enemies. Game has its moments, man. You're not trying to play without dying. Love our health, though. We do love our gold. Gold chests, specifically. Coolest way to upgrade a base stat ever. Yeah. It's pretty fun to yank that shit out and squelch it. And be like, I get stronger. Well, maybe that's part of it too, is like it's kind of a direct representation of the Doom guy at this point. How he's killing demons and absorbing their power. We're having a good time. Yeah. Wasn't in range, alas. Yeah, we like to have fun here. Little thing called gaming. It's just a little thing called gaming. Maybe you've heard of it. Maybe you've heard of it. Maybe you've heard of it.
It's called gaming. And it's rad. Wait, I think I can get the next one. Oh, 125. Ah! Oops. Whoa. All right. I'm out of there. Actually, there's armor. I'll take that armor. A little spread, a little charcuterie. Armuse bouche. Man. Poor humans are going through it. The maximum shells. Pockets expanded.
Target destroyed.
No flipping out cape. Good, good, good.
Barrier and open a path inside.
Can I go kill the other one now? I can. Okay. I mean, whatever. I'm just curious. Man, it always like turns you around an awkward amount. It's like 180 degrees rotated from the way that the Slayer is facing whenever it makes the transition. Yeah. Need a mod where the enemy bodies don't disintegrate? Oh man, and like all the physics still applies? Yeah. I don't think there's a... Yeah, why do I even go back there? Nothing worth getting. I think there's like one pile of gold. Fuck that. We'll get it. Yeah, churning on through. It is going quickly. Do you have any preferences regarding your personal enjoyment of the music between 2016 Eternal and this? That is a great question. Damn. I think I might like listening to 2016 and Eternal's music separate from the game, but I think I might like the Dark Ages music more with this game. I think the pairing might be a little... I think Eternal's matches really well. Like 2016 has bangers, but the gameplay is like is good, but it's like not as flashy as the music. Whereas Eternal's gameplay is as flashy as the music, which is also quite flashy. He's overusing the word flashy, but it's just kind of describes what I'm thinking about. Also, I don't know, at this point I've heard this music so much in the last couple of days. I'm excited to get to levels that I haven't heard a million times. So yeah, it's like, I think I'd have to let it marinate for a while. The only like easy / obvious thing to say is that both Eternal and Dark Ages have a ton more music than 2016, so it kind of wins just on like variety of tracks, or those kind of win on based on variety of tracks, even though 2016's tracks are pretty legendary. Yeah, so I agree. There's fewer 2016 or fewer tracks in 2016, but maybe like 3 or 4 hits. Whereas Eternal's got a lot of like maybe the same, like 3 or 4 hits and a ton more supporting music. We had to do that to take down the shield around the area, huh? And there we go.
Balin, move into position.
That's right, Bagel Crust, and never stop in dooming. But I'm gonna take a break soon. This is the run. It's got to be, it's going to be. I have ways of making it happen. And I will deploy these methods
until satisfaction is achieved. I'm beginning to believe it's that. It's also that I've given up. Or maybe I've been pushed into measures that I didn't want to have to take. You can only push a man so far. Combat is more fun like this. I just like playing this way more. We'll see if it ends up being safer. I doubt it. Oh man, Siege Part 1, huh? How about Siege Part 1? Huh? Am I right? Am I right, folks?
To defensive position.
Am I right?
Marking the Hellgates now.
Edible hasn't even kicked in yet.
The Creed ship
Damn right I'm right.
outside the combat zone. Energy production is down because of the war. This is his district. Khan would have him executed if he left.
A simple 22 chapters. Some of which aren't even that long. Some of which are quite long. Very long, in fact.
Deployed.
You know, if I'm wondering now, maybe if I'm gonna go feral, if I'm going more aggro, maybe I do I do go with the gauntlet instead of the flail. Maybe. I feel like it works for me. Makes me happy.
Defensive turrets took some damage. Blair, we need time to repair them before we can clear a path for the lifeboat.
There are 4 more Hellgates.
Need to eat that, but who cares? More free range levels are genuinely a highlight for you. They're nice. Yeah, they're nice. Fun to run around in. I think it's interesting. This is like the most open and free. Even the hell level later is kind of tighter, I feel like. Space.
Spicy. The Doomin keeps on going. Though I'm playing with more abandon. Or reckless abandon. Specific kind of, it's always reckless abandon. I guess there's no real other kind of abandon. What? Kiki Kaliski, thanks for the raid. How's everybody doing? I'm killing the demons, you know. Oh yeah, in Doom 2016, you gotta buy upgrades to let you see the secrets. You can get them pretty quick if you want to, though. Tempted to get this game? I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I like it enough to start it over a ton of times. I'm gonna grind out a level objective on this guy. You can't really go wrong like signing up for a month of Game Pass to play this, though. You could probably play through it in a couple of days, 2 or 3 days. Maybe longer if you like taking your time. Oh, it'll give you a headache like Eternal? It's not as demanding as Eternal, especially on lower difficulties. I'm playing on Nightmare because I'm psychotic. Or an Ultra Nightmare, rather. But it's a good ride. Yeah, that's a Hell Knight. That's what they look like now. There are a few kinds of Hell Knights in this game. Yeah, I'm not sure what it was about Eternal that gave you a headache, but this can be a much more kind of sit back and shoot demons sort of experience. Versus requiring you to dash all over the place, jump and look around all the time, and zip and zoop and zop. Oh, I think I can upgrade my flail again. Oh, was the movements made you nauseous? Okay. Yeah, just like maybe the bob of the camera.
still alive. Oh, there's a guy hanging out. Whoa. And Vizzo guy's trying to mess with me. Trying to ruin my day. I'm feeling too good for that, Spectre. Can't break my stride. Ooh! It was spraying mines, but it looked like they detonated. Ah! Okay. Hold on. What? So the shield can break them in the air, but if they hit the ground, they stay forever. Doesn't seem fair. Yeah, I've been lucky enough that video games haven't really affected me physically a lot. I did get a real gnarly migraine playing like an old Armored Core game once, though. That may have been a combination of a couple factors. It always is with migraines. I never know exactly what puts them together. I haven't had one in a while, now that I think about it, which also might mean I'm due, and I don't want to think about that. Yeah, this is fun. It's fun when I'm not trying to play defensively. We'll see how long this lasts. I don't know if I can get away with this for the whole game. Probably end up buying it when it goes on sale. Not a bad idea. These games hit sale every so often. There's usually a sale every year at QuakeCon, whenever they have it. QuakeCon in like August, I think. id Software puts most of their games on sale. I don't know if it's going to be this one, because it's like pretty recent. Probably have some kind of promo.
Cache located. Seek out additional supplies.
Okay. You could hit me through there. Yeah, maybe it'll be a small discount. Yeah, again, not to belabor the point, but the cheapest way I think is just a month of Game Pass. Anyway, yeah, have a good night. Thank you again for the raid. Let's see here, there's... Well, who cares? I'm not gonna worry about it. I don't need to pick up every ruby. This is we're reckless abandoning. It's somewhat reckless abandoning. Whoa, that was cool. Prompt went away. kind of a bug where the shield comes back out again. That happened to me before. I didn't like tap the button then. It's just like it buffers that input. It doesn't buffer most of them, but some of them it does. Some melees and some shields will come out twice after the fact if you hit them when you're not allowed to. I'll run for that other stoner. Oh hey, Steph's here. Hello, Steph. Hey. Oh, you didn't scare me. Steph snuck up on me. But she didn't try to. It's just dark, and I'm in my gamer cave. I'm gonna take a break. Say hi to Steph. I'll be right back. All right, folks. Let me wrap up this level, and then we'll call it there for today. Ooh. Feeling good though. Feeling like I found my stride. Feeling confident. The nightmare will end soon. And yeah, Summer Game Fest is this week, so I guess that hopefully this week we can put together a drunk Mario Kart Summer Game Fest sort of dealio. I guess we'll do that stream on Thursday. Or if we can get anyone else to join. Or no, wait, that's Friday. Yeah, it'd be Friday morning. Friday morning, Pacific, drunk Mario Kart. Friday afternoon, Bruce and I do drunk Summer Game Fest. Man, it's gonna be a great week. I call it Summer Games Fest. I think it is just Summer Game Fest. Officially, for whatever that's worth. You don't want Jeff to show up and break your kneecaps. Hey, I heard you've been mispronouncing the name of my show. Why would you do that? Come on, why would you do that? Jeff released his hype trailer. Did we all watch Jeff's hype trailer? There's also going to be like the world premiere of Death Stranding 2 on the beach. Or like, I don't know what they're calling it, a premiere event? Any special guests for the drunk stream? I don't know who's available. It's really just down to who's not doing anything and is willing to join in. So I can't say yes on behalf of anyone else just yet. Also, like, the problem is I don't know if I'm gonna get a Switch 2 by then. I don't know when it'll show up or if it'll be here on time or... Lucky Rooster, you're available? Interesting. What are your qualifications? You have a resume with cover letter? Ooh, uh-oh. Have a beak? Interesting. I'd not considered that to be a job asset. I could see a beaked individual being a draw, an entertaining presence. Every single person I've talked to in my life that does some sort of Nintendo gaming has said they're not getting the Switch 2 immediately. Yeah, I'm not even sure that that's the plan, to be honest. I think Nintendo knows that their initial shipments of Switch 2s are going to sell out, like the diehards and early adopters, the dweebs like me. We're going to buy them all, right? I think Mario Kart is enough for a while. If it gets out in the wild and maybe there's word of mouth. But I think they're gonna do the same thing they did with the Switch 1. which is like trickle out software over every 6 months, maybe release an A B game. I don't think they want a shotgun launch with their own software either, because I think they really want to clear the skies for all the third parties that are now shipping games on it. So yeah, honestly, the real test of the Switch is going to be next year. Once the Switch 2 has been out for like a year, and people know what it can do, and everyone that it was going to buy one sight unseen has, when Nintendo actually has to sell it to people who have limited spending income or don't put it towards video game stuff first and foremost. That's where I think the real test is going to be. And I think they'll have software for that we haven't seen yet. They haven't shown to us. Wait, that's weird. Oh, okay. I think they've got games that they're not talking about. I mean, that's always true, but I think they have a release calendar that's kind of built around appealing to people that aren't going to buy it on day one later on. Because I can't imagine that they would think really, like truly from their head to their toes, that just like a Mario Kart and a Donkey Kong is it, and that's enough. That's enough for the first 6 months, sure. And I think that's what we'll end up seeing. Yeah, the new Fast, yes, Fast Fusion. That's kind of the game that I'm most. I haven't done them all. What is wrong with me? Huh? Is there a portal I didn't go into or something? Yeah, there's a portal I didn't do. Yeah, Fast Fusion, baby. I'm really excited for that. I'm really excited for that. Need 2 rubies. Oh yeah, there's a ruby I didn't get. 8 candles. How's Pacific Time treating you? Pacific Time, Anaheim. Sorry, I didn't mean to dox you like that. Feels like midnight to me, but it's 10 p.m. You've turned back the clock. That's the magic of California. That's how we get more done here. I seriously never go in here? Oh, I guess not. Is that edible kicked in? It's kind of starting to. I think. A little loose. A little chill. Everyone, I'm in a resort next to Disneyland. Come hang out. Disneyland's a fun place to hang around. Some good places to drink. There's like a Final Fantasy bar that's next to Strongwater, which is an excellent tiki bar. Rhapsody, I think it's called. They've got like a tree house you can read manga in. To get high and look at the sphere from my balcony. Can you see it from your balcony? The sphere is great. Fremont Street itself is pretty cool. Oh, wow. What mood is the sphere in tonight, Dirtmaster? Sunglasses emoji earlier? Nice. I didn't get that. I just didn't go in there and grab it. Well, who cares?
Hellgates eliminated.
Hellgates eliminated.
The turrets are back online. Get the transports ready to launch.
We're beginning to evacuate civilians now. Thank you, Slayer.
Am I gonna run by? Oh, it's like... screw it. Get more rubies than I need. Plus, with the calm assurance I have now that this is absolutely the run, what do I need another ruby for?
Seismic activity detected near the wall.
All right. Cool. This game is fun to play. It is fun to play when I'm not on a single death mode and not getting just grabbed and caught and slammed by stuff. Man. All right. Well, with my secret technique and calm assurance, maybe I can knock this out tomorrow. It'll be in little bursts throughout the day because it's brought you this thing day. I'm going to get a haircut. But I'd like to wrap this up. Get my gold clothes and play another game. Excited. The grand finale tomorrow. God damn it. Unless something weird happens. I hope they don't patch that out in the next 24 hours. We'll pray. All right. Thanks for watching, folks. Hope you have a great week. I'm looking forward to it. Summer Game Fest. Switch. Nintendo. Mario Kart. Expedition 33, which I'm really excited to start. A handful of other good stuff, so it's going to be a lot of good video game entertainment. Good times. All right, thanks for watching again. I'll catch you next time. We are back to gaming. Hopefully my mic sounds the same. Also, the camera's working for now. It's not that hot today, so it may be fine. I think I have time to play precisely one stage in Doom, which I will complete and not die in, because this is the guaranteed run. Folks, open up FanDuel, put down some money. You got some guaranteed income now. What? Why is it 2x3? There we go. Clicked right into place. There's our Doom. All right. Siege Part 2. For some reason, id Tech has always been very colorful when it comes to like putting things to weird monitors and in weird resolutions. I think I can't blame the engine because the way that I use Windows, I am kind of constantly moving my displays. And there's also like a pass-through, and I could see, I think it's more on Windows, like assigning arbitrary numbers and IDs to displays. And not keeping those consistent. Adjusting my chair. All right. Okay. All right, we're back in the turret. Back in the seat. I will be back later tonight, hopefully closing this out in one long, unbroken gaming sequence of mastery. And then hopefully that means tomorrow I can pick up Expedition. I'm trying to get another Night Rain session on the books with Bruce and Jacob. I had a good time playing that. The kind of good time that I don't think I'd ever have by myself. Actually, maybe if we get some chat games going, I could see that being fun. Yes, Dirtmaster today, finally. After like a straight up month of not being on Brought You This Thing, I returned. And with a pretty great demo disc, might I add. So I'm heralding my return with gaming
They're
excellence.
inside the castle.
Gaming
Have
excellence.
everyone out.
All right. This, then this. Yeah, it should be pretty good. Brought you this thing this week. These Arachnotron are always in like different spots, but there's always two here. Oh, that's it. Okay.
Vera, they're coming for the heart.
Maybe that'll change in a few weeks when people start to figure it out. I think so. Yeah, I can see, like, if you're in a match with randos, it's just like a scouting run. You're just there to learn. This seems like a kind of game where you can pretty much learn something every time. Something. Maybe not. Maybe after a while, it's just like totally lost time. You're like, I had an agenda and I didn't do any of my goals. Didn't learn about any new abilities or any way to get any resources. I'm starting to like see how you like construct a run on the fly. It hopefully involves a stopover in a mine to like get an upgrade material. You're like looking for a specific attribute on a specific weapon. Jacob was already like clearly like a chapter or two ahead where he's like thinking about the weaknesses of the bosses and trying to prioritize drops that will work in that specific scenario. I also like the idea of scouting a boss and then coming up with a game plan. Being like, okay, maybe we need a ranged, we need a tank. Everybody elects a role. They're like, okay, I'll tank it. I'll be looking for these kinds of drops, playing this character. J-Ral, thank you for gifting a sub. I don't know how legendary the alien update's gonna be. I don't. Castum sends those directly to Bruce before we record, so I'm always fresh. But I like experiencing them that way. It's perfect. Cassim effect. Everyone succumbs to the Cassim effect eventually. I just took a shower. Yeah, exactly, Barfstep. I got Gauntlet energy, like Gauntlet Diablo kind of feeling. Action RPG with the homies, which also means that like it's specifically made for that, and it really works in that scenario. But that means that there's like it's just not the same outside of that scenario, which can be tough. I guess the only value I could see in playing it solo for me is just like scouting specific theories. Like, or just like discovering the trends in the map. Where do things tend to be? Where do monsters tend to spawn? Locking in that navigational aspect. One of the first times you missed a console launch, you feel old. You don't have a lead on a Switch 2. I got an order. I got an order waiting for me. We'll see if it ships, if it arrives, anything like that. I don't know though. Switch 2 is it's a weird launch. I've said as much before, but I feel like Nintendo was launching it knowing that the first shipment is going to sell out. Like they're not seriously pushing it because they know that they can. The diehards are going to buy the first run, so they don't have to really hit their sales stride or their marketing stride. They just have to like launch it well and have enough for all the like early adopters. I don't know what's going to excite people. Animal Crossing maybe, like some form of Animal Crossing that like relies on internet connectivity in a non-weird way. I'm sure they're cooking up something with game chat. That seems to be like Nintendo has finally embraced like online connectivity, it seems. Not in the weird like friend code pinched off, barely functional way, but like full audio voice playing games together across the internet kind of thing. So now that they're in that, they've finally moved into that domain. If they start incorporating that into their games, what does it mean? And not necessarily just like strictly multiplayer with, you know, communication features, but things like Animal Crossing where it's asynchronous. You can record messages for people, or like it'll like maybe reinterpret your voice, or you can sing into it, or I don't know, some neat other shit. They spawned all the way back there this time. Yeah, the triple shot shotgun is actually pretty rad at knocking down medium enemies. I rated like 10 armor off that guy. Ooh, man. I feel like after a workout, my muscles tend to contract, which I guess is why you want to stretch. Yeah, sometimes if I catch my neck muscles all tightening up, and then I just get a mighty old crack out of my neck. So I realize that and kind of stretch it out. That's a tough one with trying to use shield bash more. I find that it gets minions dive in the way a little more than I expected. You get massive neck pops when you wake up in the morning. You know what? I've suspected that I tense up when I sleep. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe my sleeping posture is like causes my back muscles to tense up. Because yeah, I feel like I have to get up and stretch out every morning. Maybe that's just part of being old. I think it might just be old.
Emergency protocols are
Alright, level's almost over, which is good. I got a haircut appointment to make. Sorry for the abbreviated stream, but I don't know. I want to be a little more impulsive sometimes. Stream weirder stuff at random beats when I can. What's the harm in it, right? I mean, I guess the actual harm in it, small peek behind the curtain, but it's in my interest to keep average viewership up, because a lot of like auto ad deals are based on that. I want to make that fat Raid Shadow Legends cash better to have higher average viewership. That determines your rate. Another reason why running MediaTek is kind of a becomes a it becomes run on artistic principles. Yeah, I'll be back in a couple of hours, feasting more Doom Eternal for the last time. For the last time. This is it. The run. Oh my god! That was rad though. Shadow Legends cache spins the same as any other kind of cache. Still green, baby.
Several demonic signals are moving to King Novik's position.
Yeah, this is when they start to turn up the heat a little bit.
Slayer, you have to help him.
No problem when you're cool, calm, and collected. Anything else I have? Oh yeah. There we go. Yeah, that's all the upgrades for now. Alright. Abyssal Forest next. The turning point. Beginning of Act 2. Kind of what it feels like. Either this or hell. But anyway, a solid third through the game. Absolutely flying this time. Success is assured, but that'll have to come later, because I'm going to go get all trimmed up. You'll see a much more svelte, sleek, alpha-looking, alpha predator Lawrence when I return, which will surely help me succeed in Doom. All right, thanks for watching, everybody. Yeah, sorry again about the, being away from the stream so much and the weird nature of it today, but we'll have a nice thick block of gaming tonight. And then, oh yeah, this Friday... It depends when I get a Switch too, because I'm going to go ham on that when it arrives. But this Friday, at least, will be Drunk Mario Kart and Drunk Summer Game Fest. Back to back, probably on Bruce and my stream at the same time. So that'll be fun. And look forward to that, please, because I am already. All right. Until next time, folks, which should be in a few hours. See you then.